Some guy with active spice just ran in.
I'm flying over the Harkonnen hard-on. And I'm flying out. I did start streaming while I was loading, just so you're aware.
Thank you for warning me.
You're welcome.
Are you inside already?
Yeah. I'm just chilling at the first chest.
Oh, flying out.
Why is the guy with spiced out?
Seems like every single time I try to follow someone's recommendations on how to fly better, it doesn't work for me.
It doesn't help that it seems inconsistent across zones. You can glide better at a better plane, more level to the ground in the deep desert than you can in Helga Basin.
So
my
I do
experience.
the wave to gain altitude and go quick. So basically I point up, like I point probably like maybe 20 degrees above horizon. And then I let it get down to about 160. And then I use W to point my nose down. Get back up to 174. And then let go of W.
In the
And
real
then rinse
world,
and
that would
repeat.
not work at all. But in
No,
video
I know, but
games, it probably does.
it works. It does. It's great. No flaw in it whatsoever.
Uh-huh. Physics be damned.
And I'm C3, I gotta adjust. All right. Do 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 do. Bop choo bop bop. Beep doo boo boo. Let's see. D2. Oh, almost there. Actually, I think I got. I'm kind of doing something similar, Wake. There was another video I saw today because I've been watching a few different people because everyone kind of has similar ideas on how to do it. And this one guy today kind of did it a little bit differently, but it sounds along the same vein that you were just describing. And man, is that working a lot better for me now that I kind of got the hang of it here.
Yeah, it's really nice. You gain altitude. It
Yeah, like I haven't
What's up,
turned.
buddy?
What?
Sorry. There's a guy here that's all spiced out.
Oh, okay. I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, there's that control point right there. I forget. All right, I am landing. Thank you for being so patient as always.
No problem. No, it's not like there's any combat here.
I know, but still, I hate making people. Well, I didn't make you, but I hate vehicles out of.
I'm just saying, like, there really isn't much point in us grouping up. We just did it anyway.
I mean, I didn't get grouped up yet. No.
I sent you an invite. It's not my fault you haven't accepted it yet.
I know, but I didn't say that it was your fault that we weren't grouped up. I was just saying I'm not
Wake's
grouped
fault.
up yet.
I got it. I'm on to you. I'm listening.
Sure.
We're on the same wavelength.
Perfect. Thank you, Dio.
First
I
chest is
appreciate
up
you.
here, by the way.
We. Oh, I think I missed this chest last time.
There's probably still a few of them that I miss every time.
Isn't there one on this side?
What's that? There's one over here. Actually, there's two in this room over here.
Oh, are you doing that before the bracelet room?
Yeah, I'll get to it.
Gotcha. I mistook the route you were going. I always feel like there's one more in there than
In here?
no in the
There's
the last one.
What, in this room here? The one up there?
Yeah, the one that was up there.
Yeah, I don't know why I feel like there's three up there too, but there isn't. Alright, let's go this way.
Running with the
Hard right.
devil. Oh yeah.
Spiceman that was here before us cleared all the landmines.
Yay. We'll still find some.
He dropped 5k gold? I'm taking that.
Damn.
Score. I don't think there's one over here, but there might be up top. No. Okay. Back this way.
I see a chest right over here.
And we'll get to it. There's one over here.
I went for this one.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing we're in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah, we might be done in 7 minutes though. I'll take that loot too. Score.
What was it?
There's one up here too. There was some EMF generators in the sandwich fabric.
Damn.
I'll take those.
I'm getting tired. I'm just getting tired watching my guy run.
The stamina is very generous unless you're climbing.
Didn't
Bit of water here if you need it. And a landmine, I guess.
I told you we'd find one.
Sector weather alert.
Wasn't there a
large
treasure chest
sandstorm
over here?
approaching.
Wake found
Where?
another one.
No, it's on the other side.
Oh, it's on the other side. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's in the loot room.
I do love how dark it is in here, though.
Yeah, so do I. We should utilize that more often.
Yeah.
Chest you were talking about, it's that one. Oops. step. And last one's over here. And as far as I know, that's all of them. In and out in under 5 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but what about the sandstorm approaching?
I'll be back at my base before the sandstorm hits.
Alright.
It's not that
I'll
far
be at
away.
your base. Not possible to place. Please let me play. Oh my god, there's two
Hey,
big
you gotta
ships.
step
This
pretty
guy.
far
Oh!
away. What do you mean?
Why was there a worm? Why did I have a worm sign? I didn't like that.
Weird. Sandstorm is so far away, I don't even see it.
Right.
And the game's like, suddenly, 5 seconds later,
Sector
3 minutes
weather
away.
alert.
And then
A
5
large
seconds, 2
sandstorm
minutes
is
away.
approaching.
Hold on, you forgot to count properly.
Oh yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guys, we got 3 minutes. Hurry up. Jeez.
But there's the good stuff right here.
What's the good stuff?
The Stravidium.
Boy, your neighborhood's getting a little thick here, buddy.
Right?
Jeez.
There was 1.5 base when I moved in. And I say half because I'm pretty sure one was unclaimed and just a bunch of random shitty structures.
Where the
Sector
hell is...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I don't
approaching.
see it in my HUD.
Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing.
All I can see it, 7,800 meters to the east.
Oh, I see it now too.
Hey, Zeno.
What's up, Zeno?
Hey, Zeno.
What's poppin'?
Just
There's a sandstorm approaching.
pass.
Where am I?
Where are you?
There's not a lot of people in the Hoggy Basin right now, so any spice is fine. Could be all over.
Could be. Meanwhile, any spice you find out here gets plucked clean in seconds.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, what do you mean? Let's see.
I find it funny. My main quest just popped up as built a sand crawler.
Yeah. When you start running out of quests, the quests start getting a bit specific and difficult. I'm a little pissed at the bugged one that won't go away.
Which one?
Let me see if I can find the exact one. Logistical issues. It wants me to build a freaking base. You telling me I haven't constructed 4 foundations, 7 walls, a door, or 4 roof pieces? I think I have, game.
Logistical issues. Where's
Sector
that?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is in the deep desert.
The hell did I find 12 spice?
Of the story ones.
I see. 4 foundations.
Yeah,
Well,
I built this base. This is all me.
I don't
I've
know,
built
but
at least 4 foundations.
I don't know. Maybe the problem is you built more than 4, and it's not happy about that.
I think the problem might be I built good foundations instead of the shitty default ones. The quest just doesn't like House Atreides.
Uh-oh.
We just
I wanna
lost
be like
power.
House Atreides.
Power?
No, it's the storm hitting.
Oh, I've never
if we
seen
had a
it.
door, I think the door would turn off. We have
Everybody-
all pentashields.
I just never saw it flicker like that.
Yeah.
Everybody's
same.
freaked out.
It's like, just all this time for the storm to hit, and like just before it hits, it looked like the shields went down.
Yeah, well, the power technically does go out for the 5 minutes during the storm.
Is the storm 5 minutes long?
Yes.
Holy
No, I
cow!
think the power outage lasts 5 minutes from the point of the storm.
Oh, gotcha.
If I look at it right now, it says power outage 5 minutes, but it's not counting down. Once the storm clears, it'll start counting down. And that's the time that people can break into your base. But we have pentashields, so we're fine. And PvE areas, so we're fine.
Man, using the voice to compel so many times, I think takes
That's-
forever.
Yeah, you gotta do it like 20 times. I was tempted to just sit around for 10 minutes compelling the same NPC over and over again. But I ended up doing that one just by trying to remember to do it every time I ran into combat.
Yeah.
Took me a day and a half.
Like, man, I got better stuff to do. Or how come the other quests for that had to use certain skills only took like 3 or 4?
I don't know, for some reason the top ones take a lot.
All right.
I'm guessing y'all in the deep desert.
Yes, but I'm about to head back to base.
Do you think the main chest reset like it did last time?
I mean, I'm sure it resets quickly, yeah.
Well, might as well stop
I
by
don't know
and
if it
see.
reset already. I'm loaded up, so you guys have fun with that. I'm bringing some stuff back to home base.
Yeah.
I found another test site, but you won't believe where it's at.
Where?
It's in the PvP area.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm sure there's probably like 2 or 3 in the PvP area and then 1 in the PvE area.
The hell was that?
Like that is you beside me going up and down, up and down.
Oh yeah, that's me. Hi.
Shoot him down.
Ah, dang it.
Just doing the wave.
I figured it did, but the wristband did already reset.
Oh yeah, the wristband definitely. But did the loot reset?
It's really weird because sometimes it seems like the wristband takes forever to reset, and then sometimes it seems like it resets way too fast.
I
Well,
wonder if it's on like a specific timer.
the mine reset.
The mine.
All the landmines.
Oh, yeah, those reset fast. Yeah, this works really well.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'm not gonna have to turn my engines on at all.
Nope. Able to cruise all the way.
Then a sandworm pops up.
Nope.
If
you
it
went too
pops
high for
700
that.
meters into the air, it deserves to get me.
Yup.
Alright, so none of the other loot chests reset, so I'm heading to the wristband, control band for the other one.
How'd you get behind me?
Me?
Yeah.
I was putzing around.
He was
And I didn't realize that
wagging
I
his
lost all my speed.
he was wagging his wings.
Yeah.
Yep,
Do a
yep.
barrel roll.
It reset. Whoa.
Nice, get that pink cushion.
Well, it's not just that, but it's like the extra loot, the extra Solari in here too.
Yeah, the Solari, the
Oh yeah.
spice-infused duraluminum,
Yeah.
or plastinium rather. There's a bunch of other good
Oh,
mats
yeah.
there too.
I bet you the pin cushions.
Oh.
Bet you the pin cushions are selling for like 50 Solari.
Probably. Have any of you ever tried vendoring a license? Does it vendor for anything?
I got 2 of them.
Vendor for
I
what?
got a couple.
Can you sell them to a merchant for anything?
Oh.
I've never tried.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't have any
Yeah,
on
well,
me to try right now either.
I'll try
There's a
when I
couple
get
in there.
I'll try when I get back to Haga Basin.
Yeah, hold on to that one. See if it vendors for anything.
Yep. And that is going to be my goal. All right. Well,
naming them.
aluminium.
I'm pretty sure they
Got
say
it.
you got stuff.
I'm sure you can't either. It's just, what if you could? What if it's worth like 500 Solari? I'd rather vendor that one
Yeah.
than learn this extra 7th one. Ugh, sandstorm.
A little worse.
Really?
No, I'm just lying.
Oh my heart. Oh no.
I knew you were right behind me.
I'm just stuck in this loading screen. That
Sandstorm's
happened
about
to
to
me
hit 2
once
minutes.
and I hated it.
What about that one time where a sandstorm was about to hit any second after coming into the area?
I had one hit me as I loaded in yesterday.
Yeah. The
Cost my
first.
wings quite a bit of durability.
Yep.
Yeah. The first time I ever loaded back into the Haga Basin, there was a worm. Like a worm was already like on its way to eat me. I'm like, what the hell? So
Well,
I got
technically, the ship loads in first before
Right.
you get there, right?
yeah, and so I was like, shit. So I took off, barely making it. And then I'm like, okay. And then I logged into the Haga Basin again later that day. And this is the first time I traveled out of the Haga Basin. So, like, these are my first experiences. Second time I come in, there's a freaking sandstorm. And, like, I didn't have any cover. I didn't have any of those. I didn't have that tent created at that time. So, like, I'm literally
Yeah.
just trying to survive in the sandstorm.
I've not brought one of those in since the first time I've gone in. Free ball of the deep desert.
That's the way I look at it.
I feel like I really feel like that if you're loading into a zone, it should either prevent you or warn you if there's a sandstorm, because if you were like really in the game, you would be like, oh look, there's a sandstorm, I'm not going to fly that way.
Yeah, exactly. Realistically speaking, Like, oh, there's a sandstorm in Haga Basin. I can see that
Yeah.
from my pilot's seat as I approach. I'm gonna wait.
I could see that from Harco.
Oh yeah, now I remember why I came back. I need to build me a scanner.
Resource scanner.
Yep. Time to find some buried treasure.
Guys, come up to my room, by the way. I'll show you the door I was talking about.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think that is really cool.
What, did you design something?
No, I got the Harkonnen door.
Oh,
Traitor!
I'm wearing the Harkonnen skins right now.
Traitor!
The colors.
Gross.
I like that door.
I thought you looked better.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I like the colors on the outfit.
Yeah,
The door is cool.
I like that door.
Yeah, I like
Oh.
that.
I overspent to get it, but I like it.
It's alright.
I like the way it opens and closes.
Yeah, so do I.
Son of a bitch.
I was trying to open and close it, but you were standing in it. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I like that, the sliding.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Their lighting has a weird tint to it as well.
Is it like a greenish tint or something?
It's kind of like a whitish tint. I've got one in the main base in front of the worm.
That's what's making the worm look weird.
Yeah.
I thought something was off with that. Oh, I don't like it.
I love it.
I don't like it.
It's alright. Could be
I
better.
like the Atreides more.
Xeno.
I like the variety.
Wake, don't be xenophobic.
Just being
I see
harkophobic.
what you did there. Are you judging me by my colors?
I'm
Judging
not.
you by your Harkonnen.
That's messed up, man. It's not like I'm bald and albino. Could be worse.
That's true. It could be.
Yeah, you could be bald and albino.
I could fit the profile.
Could be worse.
Either that or he just hates me because I'm the only female character in the group.
Probably.
Hate's the wrong
Definitely
word.
not for that.
He's one of those, he's one of those guys that picks on those that he likes.
You got me.
Yeah.
Alright, if you push me, this is a giant sandbox. So if you push me down in the sandbox, I get it, I get it. I'm not happy, but I get it.
I got 91 plastisteel plates from that run.
You get a lot of them, actually.
I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Since I've been doing that, I think we've got like 1,000 plastic steel plates here. No idea what they're used for. In fact, there's a whole bunch of materials from the deep desert. I have no idea what it's for. You notice that?
Ballistic weave fabric.
Yeah.
The ballistic
in-
weave fabric is meant for the light armor.
All
which
right.
one day I will own.
It's like the atmospheric filtered fabric, the ballistic weave fabric.
Oh, I'm making this Reaper.
I am gonna go to see if I could sell that mat.
Let me go drop my money in the bank. I got 70K again.
How much do I have? Back.
At like almost 200K.
You coming with?
Nope.
Nah.
No, he hopped on my ornithopter and he was taking off with him.
Ooh, I have enough to buy the Harco pack. Yay.
Nice. 1 minute until
Sandstorm
sandstorm.
doing 1 minute.
I just left. It's coming in from the right.
God dang it.
I'm gonna make it.
Sandstorm gonna hit you too.
Yeah. So I might
You
as well
got
just.
further to fly.
Yeah.
Where are you flying to?
I'm gonna go to the anvil. Like I'm gonna go to the
The anvil.
the
Wouldn't the Griffin's
yeah,
Reach trade post be closer for you?
Well, I got I still have a few items left at my base over at the anvil. I've been slowly moving things out of there. And so because I want to try to decommission the base this weekend. So
Speaking of old base, Wake, did you notice that people moved into our old base?
No, really?
Yeah, there's a whole new group in there.
That's
They've added a
amazing.
few very ugly additions.
Oh my god, I love it.
Weather alert.
Oh my god, I love it.
I flew by the area and I'm like, wait, is our base still up? I looked in the window and then all the big pentashield. There's people moving around. There's structures. Like, holy shit! It's somebody took it over.
Nice.
What was the biggest change?
Oh, they added like the water traps out the front window, but like on just an ugly ledge.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, they didn't try to make it look good at all. So sad.
All right, there we go.
But I'm glad it's not
Citadel
going to
lives.
waste.
All your
I love
hard
that.
work. I wonder if they notice that there's plenty of empty pockets there.
Yeah, there's plenty of holes in the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, a large sandstorm. No.
Have you found any buried treasure?
I have. It's very hit or miss.
Jack goes hunting for buried treasure in the deep desert. He finds it like all the time.
I've had large stretches where I haven't found anything, and then I've found areas where I'll scan and I'll see 2 to 3.
I was watching.
I flew from my base to the crashed ship while waiting for you guys, and I picked up 10, I think. I just wish they dropped more Solari. They dropped like 2 to 4. It's barely worth it.
Well, if you're trying to do buried treasure for Solari, yeah, no, not worth it. All right, time to go to the end. You know what? I'll take the assault.
Green under attack.
Alright. I will be back.
I will be bear. Oh, thanks for that flower sand spot, by the way. I was able to get quite a load.
Yeah, it's nice when it's just roll up and gather.
Yeah, I mean, I used the assault ornithopter because I didn't even have my garage ready yet, so I couldn't even roll. Although
You still
that's a
put
pretty,
lot in the
that's a
assault.
pretty, yeah. That's a pretty long drive though from Shoal to.
3 to 5 minutes.
I just wish that you could use something other than the compactor to pick up flower sand.
I agree.
Like,
It's
even
so
if
slow.
yeah, even if it's the sand crawler, like if you could pick up spice, why can't you pick up flower sand?
Because they're racist.
So what, like they like NASCAR or something?
Yeah.
My base. You're gonna be gone soon. I mean,
All
it's
good
a.
things come to an end.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like the most amazing base in the world, but I'm happy with it. Pretty good location.
How's the Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi is actually pretty good. I got the Wi-Fi 19 on this. I think that's pretty much anything I'm gonna take. I'll just leave the rest of this stuff for for anyone else. Well, base, you're a good base. I just pulled all the batteries out that I could, which wasn't many left. And there's exactly 32 minutes left before the base powers down.
Rest in peace, space. Maybe yours will be taken over by somebody else too.
Mm-hmm. That's what I hope. It's funny because Wade actually deleted the wrong character of his. So he deleted the one on this server instead by accident. So he had to start all over. And I dropped by to drop him off just a couple of items because he had already done the stuff. It's not like he hadn't done it already. So dropped off a few things just to kind of help him along. And he literally, on the most eastern part of South Haga Basin, he literally found a base that was abandoned. And he decided to pick it up.
Yeah, they last quite a while. Once the
I
power
think-
goes down, I think they only lose durability to a sandstorm.
I believe you're correct.
It's like ours powered down, and then it was like a day later that I abandoned it.
All right.
There's
So
a
it was
guy,
laying around with unpowered for a while.
There's a guy with a rocket launcher looking at our base.
In the
Good
deep?
for him. I hope he's admiring it.
Or the deep desert base. He's just chilling on top with a rocket launcher. I'm like,
Oh, you can't get in.
Yep,
It's up to
I'm
them.
looking at him like, huh.
All right, time to abandon. I do appreciate that they give you so many warnings that you're about to abandon your base. All right. Cool. I feel like I need to play the MASH theme as I'm flying away in the ornithopter.
A lot of Plastinium this week. I
Oh.
haven't spent any of it yet.
Yeah, they did kind of uglify your base a little bit.
My base? Oh,
Your
yeah,
old
the one over there. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, they added a few ugly additions.
Okay. Let's see if this sells for anything.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot.
To
Can you
help,
even sell it?
No. No.
So, well, I guess you can only sell it on the market to other players.
I mean, that makes sense. Huh. This base seemingly has blocked off a water-sealed cave.
Yeah, I don't think that those are no build zones.
Interesting. I may have the location wrong a little bit, but I could have sworn it was here. But regardless. Interesting. Oh, nope, there it is. I was just slightly off.
Alright, I think I'm going to bed early tonight.
You're going to bed already?
Yeah, I've been way behind on my sleep. I'm going to try to get a good night's sleep.
All right. Well, sleep well.
Take her easy.
Oh, yeah. I filled up. Oh, sold ornithopter. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. What are you up to, Wake? Awesome. Well, what are you up to, Zeno?
I'm about to do a what is this? Testing station.
Oh. Oh, out in the deep?
Yeah.
PvP?
No, the one that's close to our base out there.
I can go back to the water shipper's mansion? What? Really? Interesting. Oh,
What are you up to?
going to Air King to buy myself some Harkonnen packaging. And then I'm not sure. I got my base in an okay. It's not finished, but it's at a good place. I think maybe I'll work on some missions or something. I mean, I'm only level 97. I'm not nowhere close to where you
Welcome
guys are
back.
Pretty sure you're pretty close to me. I'm only at 145.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
at. Where the hell? I thought it was right at the entrance. Wake? It's still not back. Didn't know he left. Maybe it was in
One did.
maybe it was in Harko. Darn.
You
What
buy
do you
water,
sell?
yes?
Just the cup of water.
Please buy my cup of water.
Well, while I'm here, I got a storyline objective I can continue. Well, there's actually an achievement for buying a cup of water in the game.
Over my dead body. That's too expensive.
It was pretty expensive. Duncan's Dojo. I don't see no donuts here. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not know the word.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I could try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round. Oh, It is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Okay. Interesting area.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one. And the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream, wreathed in spice.
I mean, tell me you're the jackal without telling me you're the jackal.
I hated that one.
You hate it or you did this one?
I did it, but you know, I hated that one where you gotta ask certain questions.
Yeah.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most of the others I've spoken to.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who is Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
There is nobody there.
Oh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Can you tell me your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Agreed.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Guess he's not awake.
Felicity thinks it is close, but wrong.
You rolling?
The hunted do not control the darkness. I am sorry, but...
Just doing this jackal quest real quick.
You return. Yes. Why, my... The jack... My word? Because you were rude. Here is Felicity's... You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
No. It's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Yeah, Wake left without saying anything, so we assume something came up.
That's all good.
Now you come back. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
Oh, that's right. I meant to.
I seek the footprints of the worm.
So the new deep desert changes gone into effect.
Do you know their significance?
Yep.
Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me,
God, I almost died.
compulsion was broken.
In the
It drove us mad.
testing facility?
My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well?
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't want to kill you.
But kill you, I must.
Must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission. But not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh yeah, let's do it in one of the most painful, worst ways. Couldn't have just put a bullet in his head.
Or, you know, just slit his throat.
Something faster than choking him to death. Jesus.
Finally managed to slip away. Can you come to Erickson? Meet me at the tea house. Bring the Ipsian decoder and let's see what this mysterious film contains.
I'm back.
Are you
Oh. Welcome back. Where do you have to buy the Harkonnen? I thought it was in Erkine.
Yeah.
There you go. It's right next to the vendors at when you first walk in.
Yeah, but they didn't have it for me.
The one on the left?
You do.
Oh, right. Was it right hand?
It's on the right.
Left.
Yeah.
Second person to the left.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
How'd it go? Were you successful?
Hey, wait.
Hi.
Have you cracked the Smart 6 cutter yet?
I
don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, I have 18 more plasteel spice infused thingy for you.
What are we up to now?
That should put you over.
We have a
20.
lot.
Do you still have that? Do you still have that Mark 6 cutter mission?
No, I managed to do that.
All right, so I'm going back to the entrance of Erkine. And you said it's on the right side.
When you're first walking in, yes. Not the vendor where the vehicles are at.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh, hey there, friend.
We're up to
And it's-
133 spice infused plastinium.
Oh, hey there.
And it's the one that's
you
away
know,
from
we're
the
always
little
coming
vendor's
across one. Just the other
icon.
week, my youngest Sally tracked Guess It wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, Arrakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel, both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family they were to protect. The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there.
What's unfortunate,
Bought a
his
first-class
Dio
ticket
is
on
the
a
one with the
Highliner to
blueprint.
the farthest place we could
I had the
afford.
blueprint.
That's how Finn
Get
and
your
me
ass
ended
over
up
here.
on
Come
Arrakis.
home, man.
Excellent. As
I'm finally
always,
allowed to come
the war
home.
is a blessing because all the fighting provides my family
Did you
with
find the One
fodder,
Piece yet?
but also a curse because
No.
so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all
But I made
because of
the
a
friends
noble
along the way.
squabble. I know.
I don't care. You
And
made
it's a
friends
shame.
along the way.
Born into a devil's choice if there ever was one. Die
No,
in the
I had
mines
friends,
digging Blue
okay.
Obsidian, or on some hell world.
I
in
didn't
war
raise a
for some
failure
nobles
of a
neither
son.
you nor anyone you know
But
has
you didn't
ever
raise
met.
me at all.
You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course, you've heard tale of the
You're
old
talking-
testing stations.
You
I
talking
know
back
there's
to
a
me,
good few
boy?
nearby that are already popped open,
I
but
grew
that's
the
nothing
strength
compared to what's
to
out
say
there
no.
in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare. I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter
Well-
was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen
to-
boy was
time
a
to put the
perfect
dog down.
beast and
Old
beheaded a
Yellow
bunch of
style.
slaves
Oh, whoa,
in her
whoa, whoa,
name.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I have
I
a
heard
rocket
it
launcher. What are you
live
gonna
on
do?
the Communinet. It was a disaster, as if any poor
I got a
girl
sword.
would
What are
like
you
a
gonna
gift
do?
of severed heads. Imagine,
Hunter
had he
secret
just
drill?
bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided. I thought we had a chance.
I
when
used
that pretty
the
young
voice
Atreides,
to,
of course. Oh, as if imagine.
Joke's on you. I got
Excellent.
resistance.
So, yeah, I even went through all the talking, all the different dialogue trees, and there's not any.
Stream.
What?
Stream.
I am streaming.
Oh, you're on YouTube.
Hold on,
Hold
is
on.
this the person?
Welcome
Is
back.
this-
Back.
Oh, hold on. I didn't know the guy. I was only getting prompted for the girl on the right. I didn't know the guy on the left sold stuff too. Never mind. That's so funny.
Black market vendor.
I told you the vendor away. I told you the vendor, the guy away from the vendor icon.
Yep, on the left.
I was told
told you on the
not
left.
vehicle vendor.
And the guy and the person who's furthest away from the vendor icon.
That didn't quite make sense in the context. But I get it now. Ooh. Boy, so much money to spend here. Desert light.
I wonder what other class are they gonna implement in this game. Imagine you have to fight mutated people in this crash, this shipwreck.
Right.
That's a bomb.
What's a bum? Bum 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 bum.
I'm scanning around looking for chests in this wrecked ship, and keep getting myself getting lost.
Crap.
Well, just don't get lost.
It's hard. The ship is huge. I don't know what's up, what's down, what's left or right.
Which
I need
ship
an
are
advanced
you in? The
fabricator.
one near Dio's base?
Yeah.
What are you looking at right now?
I just found one of the exit, not the right exit though, but you know, the amount of times I've done this, you would think I should know my way around this ship.
I would think that too.
Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Okay.
Okay, got my key.
Hey, Bear.
Hey, what's up?
Your YouTube stream is crackly again, just so you know.
Oh, I appreciate the heads up. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna dip.
Dip, potato chip.
Good shot. He's a bro. Unlike Roland.
I know, right?
Didn't tell
Man,
me
that guy's
shit. Let's see. Okay. Let's go put that blood away. That's what I really should do. I really need to go get some bodies, harvest some bodies.
The bodies at the floor.
And then into the ornithopter. Oh, that one's full. I will organize this one day.
One day it will be organized, but that day is not today.
That is damn right.
Yep, sir, is that you?
Another pair of pants. Whoop-de-doo. There's a rat in the ship.
Oop. I went just a little too far on that one.
We need an advanced vehicle. So I'm trying to gather the parts to go next door to craft it.
What are you trying to, oh, for the Mark 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop, doop. Oh wait, I've Harkonnen now. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited.
Build a penis.
What to the sky?
That'll be a long ass penis.
That's the only reason I want the Harkonnen set.
2 gigantic balls and 1 giant shaft. Got it.
Let's see.
Oh, this party's broken. You're not in my HUD. Or reform it.
I love breaking the party.
We like to party.
Somebody else be party lead.
I'm in the deep.
There we go.
Ooh, that door is cool.
Yeah.
31.
Too bad it's way too sensitive and I cannot use it.
I'll be back.
Do this.
I do like that though.
Yeah.
The tall one's really cool too. Oh yeah. The wide one. I like that as well. Mm.
Yeah, I like their doors. Their doors are pretty dope.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay. Well. Do I care about that right now? No, I don't think I do. I think we'll just put a window up there for now. And then go grab some bodies.
So 62.
All right. Whee!
Right behind Anvil.
What's right? Is it the one in the mountain? I wish. It's the ugly big cube nearby.
I love it. He at least knows of it. Ah, our base is so beautiful. I'm so glad somebody moved in and it didn't go to waste.
Wait, what? Making fun of my dog.
I'm joining in the chorus. You get the solo part.
Oh, Roland.
Oh, no, puppers.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some more calibrated Servox.
Whoever's dog was whining on stream just woke my dogs up from their naps. They all jumped up and started going to the doors to see who was here.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right out of their nap. That's amazing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I love that.
God dang it, there's a storm coming in?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the?
Yeah, 4,600 meters out.
God dang it.
It's okay. Just rookie numbers.
Yeah, but I got an assault ornithopter, so I can't store it.
Where are you?
Let's see if this will be counted as sheltered. I don't think it will.
Where's this vehicle fabricator at?
It's at the bottom. Can't miss it. It's a giant platform.
Yep, that does not count. Seeing if I can get in the rift in time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is very much. Can't miss.
Ha ha ha! It worked. I'll just hold here for a moment. It's so... Like, literally, I didn't get any warning. I just happened to see it on the map. And then it gave me a warning. I'm like, oh, thanks. Alright.
And now the amount of distance you have to travel just to get some good mining done, you gotta go out there further.
Yep. I think the changes are atrociously bad.
But look on the bright side, at least you know half of E is a safe zone.
I mean, yeah. I don't see that as a bright side, to be quite honest. All it did is move all the people who are too scared out, and it's cut the resources down, and...
The economy went to shit.
We'll spend it all in one place.
I love you.
I love you too.
Don't spend it all in one place, he says. I'm going to Disneyland.
Oh, Jesus. Alrighty, huh? That was frustrating. Let's try that again. Oh, I forgot I had the other thing to do at Air King. Okay, whatever. I'll do that later.
First, I gotta go deposit my Solaris at this lame-o person. He sounds like a bot.
Suck you dry.
The Mark 6 looks weird.
Why do I have plastinium on me?
I don't have the balls to go out where Jasmine is. If Dio was here, he would be able to get us out there.
You get your butt in that car and drive out there.
Dude, why don't you just use the buggy from my base?
You're not getting it. They don't have the confidence of driving out there.
I mean, I'm in Shoal.
And they have a base out there too.
I could take it, but it defeats the purpose of it. We just put a focused Mark 6 cutter ray on the buggy.
Gotcha. Pansy.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Someone's here.
This is what we have to deal with.
116 titanium, 318 chest.
Ow. Ow.
Need to reload. Get them.
Whoa. Gotta bring that into it, huh? I see how it is.
You'll never know where I got it from. The other day when I was trying to farm some of the spice infused plastinium dust, I was hiding in a corner waiting for the chest to respawn, and I hear a guy. I'm like, oh man, I could. It just popped up a rocket launcher to him, but I was like, I don't want to go my position. He left. 5 minutes later, his chest respawned. I was like, yes! Timing perfect.
I still say you should have gone that.
Nah.
That'd be the way. That was my first PvP kill. Was absolutely just a cheap shot on a dude that was just running across the desert.
Hey, Exero, welcome back.
Hey, what's up? Thanks. Yeah, some poor guy, I think, just jumped out of his ornithopter accidentally, so he was like trying to like hop across the desert, and I landed and saw him, and I was like, huh, sniper rifle. Sorry, bud.
That's just
At
the
the
way
time,
of
also
the desert.
didn't realize when you died out in the desert, you didn't lose everything. I think that was still during the 5 days pre-release. Yeah, what are you guys up to?
I'm just gathering bodies and materials, and I finished building.
Usual grind.
Yeah, I finished for the most part building my base in Shoal. It doesn't have everything right now, but it's like it's built. I got a way to get in and out with a buggy, and things like that. I got a decently sized hangar going. So just kind of switching between making money, getting intel, doing missions, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I was low on calibrated Servox, so I'm like, oh well, I haven't gone through all of the slaver areas and such that has all the calibrated Servox, so I might as well get the intel and get the bodies and let them hit the floor.
Yep. See what wild changes we had.
Yeah,
Holy shit, somebody's selling a rocket launcher.
How much they selling?
Somebody what?
No, not really. Just line my ass off.
Well, yeah, but Roland bought two from some Harks the other day.
I'm a weapons dealer now.
But yeah, the deep desert changes, in my opinion, are kind of ruin the deep desert. So
Yes and no.
Really? Does it really change the gank squad mechanic?
I mean, it makes ganking a lot easier now.
Really?
Oh yeah, because all the PvP is the deep desert's half the size essentially for PvP. So if you're PvPing, you got a way less area for you to search, and they reduce the amount of resources overall, and so everyone's pushed out. I mean, like Dio's got a base like in like D3 or something like that, and on his island there's like 10 different houses, just because so many, like it's all PvE now, so people are just all like, oh, I'm just gonna push out and do all this stuff now.
Well, yeah, it's closer, so it's like if the less far you have to travel.
So yeah, and you know, they increased the spawn times of Stravidium and Titanium and such, so it's just a lot less resources overall. I mean, the other day I saw like 2 people trying to sell their plots in the deep desert because they have Stravidium and Titanium on lock there. So they're like, well, if you want any, I'm selling. If not, then no one's gonna get it.
Solid. Well, I know so I guess it's a 20% decrease speed on rocket scouts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a positive change. The ornithopter changes, I think, are great.
The max speed's 138 now.
Oof. And that's on Mark 5s?
I think I have Mark 5 wings on, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you feel that.
Found them.
That's gonna make those Mark 6 wings make even more difference. That'll put them even slower than the Mark 5. Actually, I'm gonna test that right now. What is the top speed of a Mark 6? $52. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I mean, again, those ornithopter changes I think are great. I forgot who was saying it on the Discord. Someone had some other ideas to add to it, but I think I think like you shouldn't be able to store your ornithopter if it's got missiles in it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of really great ideas.
But I don't mind that they're kind of
really get it fleshed out. I kind of like being able to store my ornithopter with missiles on it, just because I keep one in reserve.
Well, my whole thing also is that like that's a nice change, but I don't think it's like, oh my god, this needs to be changed. Like,
yeah. There's a bunch of, because I was like, at some point we're going to do more balancing. I definitely don't think that's end all be all, but I do appreciate it, and I think that's a good change for a start as far as.
And that's the thing too. Like, I don't mind that they're slowly changing, because if they just like that, my opinion is that they overreacted with the deep desert, that they went too much too quickly because they're concerned that they freaked out is how I believe it happened. I think they freaked out. They go, oh my god, we're going to lose people. We're losing PvP crowd. This is horrible. We need to
I'm sure
save
they're
PvP.
seeing that too, because I think that's the thing. Because yeah, there was the PvP folks were dominating, like,
well, yeah,
absolutely dominating all the servers, and it was like, but the PvE folks are like, we we can't actually accomplish shit.
Yep.
We're just getting dominated by the PvE. So I definitely understand it. I wasn't sure to what extent they extended the PvE areas in the deep desert.
I think it's to E.
Half of E.
Half of E,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. That's pretty extensive.
And that's my opinion. I didn't mind the idea of extending. I think that they just overextended. Like, I just think they went too far.
Yeah. I was like, C? I would have been like, okay, C's solid, you know, cool.
Yeah, I could.
D.
So I'm like, all right, neat.
He's nuts.
Yeah, I would have been okay with C. I think D is still too far, to be quite honest. Like, really the problem is that for some reason Funcom said, wait, PvEers want end content? Huh. We didn't realize that. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's been a long time since Conan, and there wasn't really a place for PvE in Conan.
Nope.
It was kill or be killed. So, and it's been a long time. So I feel like the majority of their old player base that they're used to is PvPers. So definitely with that in mind, I imagine is where they were coming from initially. But there's
they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers.
I mean, it doesn't. I feel like it's not. I don't know how much it's really going to affect me because I pretty much live in H&I.
Whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying
Well,
a word.
the issue, I mean, you will for sure see a change because there's going to be more PvP. You're going to see more players.
Because it's a tighter area that's PvP.
Right. So you're gonna see you're gonna see a tighter area. You're gonna you may not see less resources per se outside of the change of the time.
See if we can fix another ancient way.
You just did, or you're trying?
I'm gonna try again. I got enough to pay for one more. That'll put me at 2+2. Excuse me.
Your excuse.
This is feeling pretty good, though. Jeez, man. Mill's been rocking out.
Yeah, we've been busy. By the way, there's in D2 there's a crash ship, and the crash ship is PvE. There's no NPCs that spawn, and there's a lot of good loot in there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just so you're aware.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled in and it's like we've got like 500 stadium and spice, something like that. I'm like, somebody's been cranking. We got I'm excited to play a little bit, but then I go out of town tomorrow, so, well, this Sunday morning.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Me, for going out of town?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not ideal as far as timing. I'm like, oh, come on. Honestly, it's actually, so I'm with a local community youth group. I'm one of the leaders. So it's like I get back from a week of vacation with family, which is like 14 people and a bunch of kids, and it's been 1000% active and loud. And then get home for 38 hours pretty much, and then head out for a week with a bunch of high schoolers. So I imagine when I get back from that, I am going to be 100% fried and not going to want to talk to any humans except on Discord playing video games for a few days.
Well, and 4.2.1's coming out soon.
Yeah.
With the new limited time skins.
Ooh, what are these limited time skins?
So there's a whole event. Think of like Supply or Die, but now in Stanton, and it's a battle between all 4 of the corporations. And in Spoiler Citizen, you can see the skins if you're interested in seeing what they look like, because each one has a different set. There's like 12 ships, I think, that'll get the skins. And you could get the skins for all of them, but it's going to be a grind.
Sure. Is it random? What skins you get?
No, it's a guarantee.
Okay.
You get the set of skins for whichever faction, whichever corporation you finish for.
Yeah.
But you could do missions for all of them. And I guess whichever faction, like whatever corporation gets the most done, will get like a story reward or something, like in the lore.
Okay.
But all the skins have the branding of the corporation on them too. So like Hurston is, like HD. The Microtech has that almost DNA like symbol.
Yep. I'm kind of a Crusader fan, but I don't think I'm gonna go with Crusader because I imagine it's that god-awful blue.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with Crusaders. I think both Crusader.
I'm looking at them. Where'd you say you saw them?
In our Spoiler Citizen on my Discord, they got posted.
Perfect. Ooh.
Sounds like you found them.
Yeah. Kind of dig those Microtech and ArcCorp. Hurston, I just can't do anything Hurston. Can't do it. Can't support the old Hurstons.
I love the Hurston one is the one I like the most.
I know. I like them too. I just hate the concept of it.
Your mom
The
hates the
worst
concept of
family
it.
in Star Citizen lore.
God dang it. Active annoying worm. Barely did anything.
Well, that means all those PvE areas still can have large spice bows in them.
PvE? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure none. I'm pretty sure the PvE area can only have, I think, small.
Okay. Because I was like, you could definitely get those mediums in E before.
Yeah, I may be wrong about that. I may be wrong about that, but they.
Scouting around. What if they do? Sounds like if we find one, sounds like carrier time.
Yeah, there's
just right over E.
There's definitely no large in PvE for sure.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. But if we can even find something that's relatively close to the E line, that does make bringing the carrier out significantly less dangerous. Not having to travel
Well, that's the other problem.
9 tiles.
That's the other problem, is that every spice bloom that we've seen, there's like ants. They're all over it in seconds.
Yep.
Like, no matter what the size is, even small.
It's like, well, everybody's catching up now. It's like we had a nice little lead there for a little bit, but now it's like everybody's in the desert.
Well, it's because of the changes. It's because everyone can push forward in the desert, so now they can.
Yeah, everybody's out there.
But it's crazy. Even the small spice blooms, like there's like 5 different groups just going in and just munching away at it. Like, it's so crazy to see. Let's go get some
fun.
bodies going.
You know, just stocked bodies. I'll need to hit the rest of these troop requests so I can actually build better for PvP. Because I know I'm going to run into it. This isn't terribly surprising.
It's funny that you're on and then Nil's not.
I know. I was kind of surprised. I was about to text him, but I'm trying to kind of see where we're at on things first. Because I'm sure as soon as he gets in, he's gonna be like, alright, this is what I have planned and this is what we're doing. Cool. I'm like, let me refamiliarize myself. What are we at? What do we need? Oh, this is nice. Some work. Cool. Spice bloom.
Yep. Okay, let's go build some more water cisterns.
Holy crap.
What?
Gonna be running out of cobalt paste anytime soon. I just opened up one of the big chests and it's just full of erythrite. It's actually a pretty big letdown.
What is?
Heat protection. So the duraluminum unique still suits are significantly better than the last tier, the tier 6 still suits.
Really? Why so?
Yeah,
Or is it just because of resources that go into it?
Oh no, like stats wise, they're just better. So like my unique still suit, for example, is catch pocket size 500, heat protection, it's 1.2. So the heat protection is a little bit lower. Armor value 393. The still suit for Choam is 1.5 heat protection, same catch pocket size, armor value 195.
Ah, just a little different.
Yeah. So almost 200 different in armor. More than twice the armor value. And just slightly better on heat protection. And significantly more expensive to craft. God. This high tier armor is expensive. Yeah, 36 spice melange for a chest piece.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Only 36. I'm looking at our spice like, wow, we have a boatload of this. And then I'm looking at the armor. I'm like, I could craft one set of armor.
Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo! It's marginally better.
Honestly, though, a lot of people just use the
Duraluminum stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Especially if you can get the unique stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just finally crafted the advanced armor fabricator, and I'm debating whether or not we should just uncraft it, because there's no freaking point right now. The weapons do make a big difference.
I'm a businessman in the coffee shop.
A full one.
Significant difference.
There we go.
Find. We'll hunt down the Murata.
When you're done over there, I'd love to show you what I got going on at the base over here at Shoal. No rush.
How do we find Landsrat Quartermaster at your factions? How do we find the reps for these houses? Yeah, the rockets on this thing.
Is that you?
Just looking at, I'm just flying across the desert.
Oh, are you in the deep desert?
It's nope. Nope, sorry, just Haga. Trying to go find this rep. Man, is this thing slow? Yeah, I'm cruising. We're at our normal. The normal cruise speed on is 147 for Mark 6 with rockets.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a huge difference. Yeah, PvP, I imagine getting the drop on them is going to be key. Otherwise, if they're in any sort of... if they're in a Mark 5 or 6, they are gone.
I love that you could grapple onto the pentashields.
Idiot.
Let's see here. Oh, right. Ooh. What's ooh?
It's not good for hiding in the desert, but it does look much more Atreides. I got the House Harada still suit swatch. But I've definitely been going for, I'm trying to find more swatches that will blend into the desert a little better, and black, dark green, and light green are not the way.
Huh. You don't say.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got that ship. Oh, another spice bloom. And coffee is ready, so I'll be right back.
Any of you guys part of the crew doing the deep desert testing station runs with Nil the other day?
Good talk.
Yep.
Nah.
I know he said he had a big crew with him, and I'm like, I wonder who he was with. Maybe Forged and Jack? Not sure. Oh, I kind of dig how these guys, oh shit, they really built this place out. Oh, one sec.
Looking to buy the ancient way. I need to expand my base, thinking about it. I've been taking a break a little bit because kind of burnt out.
I've been driving pretty much all day. Since I was on a super family vacation with a bunch of children.
It's always fun.
It was a lot of fun, but I was like, I don't feel like driving. I am door dashing beer. I need a drink.
All right, I'm back. Yes, it was like Jack, me, Nil, Wake, I think, for the testing facility run. And then we did the one where you get trapped in the room.
Oh yeah, that one sucks.
Well, we got there as like there was a total of like 15 of us, and we got there towards the end of them doing the waves. We only did 2 waves with them, so we essentially got all the rewards for almost none of the problems.
Nice. Yeah, that was the first one we tried. And we got in, we were like, all right, cool. And it was just Erad and I, and Nil was outside protecting the ornithopters and was like, I'll just watch outside. And we were like, you're going to have to come in here.
Yeah.
And he comes in, he's like, wow, these guys sucked. And then it was just like, wow. And the next one started, we were like, you have got to be shit. When is this over with? And it just kept going and kept going and kept going. Like, we had no med things. We're all just running around like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep.
They introduced a new
throwing
class.
around the anti-grav things that are also catching them because it's a PvP zone. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but this is keeping me alive.
Yeah, a med class would be something I'd like to see.
Yeah, because like, do you say a med class?
Yeah, someone
like,
who specializes in medic, like field.
Yeah, because I was like, doesn't the Benny have stuff like that? No, that's all personal,
No.
isn't it?
Benny's
Yeah, it's all
mostly
self.
about debuffs.
So it's self-healing.
Trauma
Okay.
recovery, yeah.
Yeah, it's all... Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice to see. I imagine we'll see a few different, ones over time. few different classes popping up. Expecting a health like one. I'm expecting a deep desert one. Whether it's eventually going to be something where it's like some sort of Fremen take on it or something. It's deep desert survival.
A Fremen class would be kind of interesting.
It would.
It'd definitely be
like
more
a couple
deep
knife,
desert.
Yeah, couple knife things, but I feel like most of it, yeah, it would just be like utility, deep desert, yeah, survival stuff.
Kind of like the
tolerance
planetologist, but in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm listening to the Harkonnen audio speaker in the city, and it's like any attempt to like do dealings with non-Harkonnen players is executable. I'm like, oh, well, some Harkonnen need to die then.
Good. It's the least interesting change between. I just finally picked up the Trades swatch for for still suits.
Nice.
It has a lot of like this light gray, and the Harada is the exact same except it's dark gray. It's dumb.
It's dumb.
Part of me wants to start going towards light armor just for PvP and the what do you call the deep desert Imperial testing stations and stuff, but it is so brutal being out there for an extended period of time. Not
I've been
to still
using
suit.
the Sentinel pant, like the Sentinel suit. That it's heavy armor, but it's pretty nice and tanky a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm usually in a still suit. The thing I started all heavy armor, but I absolutely despise it wrecks, just absolutely wrecks your stamina.
Yeah. Well.
And in PvP, I found that to be quite the death sentence. Like, stamina is everything when you get stuck in a ground fight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is awkward.
See, I'm thinking of switching up my armor a little bit, doing like 2 pieces of heavy, like helmet and chest, because most people always do body shots and helmet headshots, and then light armor, pants, gloves, and boots and that should give you a plus positive on your dash cost.
That'd be perfect. Everybody will see you and be like, that bro only believes in upper body workouts. That is one of the beefiest cores I've ever seen. Those little chicken legs.
Nah, I always customize my armor so it looks like I'm just wearing like, what is it, the like slaver heavy chest piece or the Sandacar bodysuit.
Yeah.
So no one knows what I look like.
I was like, the setup I had for the heavy, I like the look so much. When it's a deep desert, I'm like, oh god, I'm so thirsty, y'all.
I
And then
know,
the stamina. I like it when we're in like the heavy is pretty solid. No, I can't even say that. So this heavy is great for. Are you melee or are you ranged?
I'm range. So it's good for the light dart and concussion and heavy dart mitigation, but the blade armor, like, if I was to switch my pants, gloves, and feet out, it would definitely give me a better. It probably would be close to balancing out the blade mitigation damage because I get -9% for chest and
Yeah, it's
6
not
on
a bad idea switching, kind of doing a little bit of a mix-up. I might wind up doing that too. That's not a terrible idea at all.
And like I just started thinking of it now because I'm actually, since I'm trying to lure in Harkonnen folks to trade with them, but looks like this place is dead right now, and it is kind of, well, it's Central Time, so and it's Friday, so there should be more people here.
Did we have on? Oh, this is the one where that shut down. That shut down. What the hell did we add? Turn you off.
I need to figure out where I can get Dar aluminum products blueprints from.
PVE testing stations.
Okay.
Yeah,
none in the Halga Basin.
No, not that I've found.
Okay,
It's
so I'm
definitely
guessing
been deep desert PVE zone testing stations, and you might be able to find some in the shipwrecks.
I know shipwrecks. I found more of the tier 6 stuff. Like I found 2 Wavefinder helmets, the replica pulse knife, I-core leggings, Hella's pick, Regili's black burst dual shot, Rugu's triple shot, Cutter Ray Mark 6, and a Bone Reaper. Or boy Reaper, whatever the harvesting tool is called. Those are the blueprints I currently have known. Hey, are you a Harkonnen player? No, you're just gonna run away. Yeah, knew it.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, Wake.
Bye, Wake.
One thing I can say that they do have a decent amount of, but I want more of. So I find them lacking, is I want more swatches. Give me more color options.
Yeah, it sucks that the only way we really get them is by doing the Landsrad stuff.
Yeah,
and I hate how expensive.
Hard, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I got this one, because we didn't know that somebody had like already had a list of all the colors. So that was the easy one, and we were going for it, and we're like, somebody's gonna get it. And it was a still suit, and I was really the only one that was wearing a still suit, so they were like, all right, you can get it. I'm like, word. And then we looked it up, and I was like, well, that sucks.
What do you
Those colors
what do you
suck.
what do you mean? Like only certain people can get?
So in the Landsrad, it's all personal contribution, not guild contribution.
Gotcha.
So we had just one person turn in, it was Stravidium fiber. And we needed to turn in like freaking 2,000 Stravidium fiber in order to get the still suit armor swatch for 14,000 points. And we did it, but of course the armor swatch wound up sucking. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm hoping they really in the future kind of like change how the Landsrad work. Like, it's a cool system and stuff, but when you have big guilds that could just dump all their inventory into it, it's like, well, smaller guilds have zero chance.
Yeah, that's where we were kind of looking at. You kind of have to look at whatever these ones that don't instantly get rocked.
Yeah.
Because like off the bat, a bunch of them get rocked, and quite honestly, you have a way better chance on a week that you won the previous week.
Yeah.
Because I think we need to balance that. Because the way it's worked, so you get a bonus. It's easier for you to win the Landsrad the week after you lost it. And so far, whoever lost it the week beforehand has dominated. So I feel like they need to bring that a little closer. Like the bonus and the way it works is just way too extreme. Because, like, I mean, now they have 1 claimed. We've got 11 claimed. And it kind of looked like that last time.
Harkonnen
before that.
Harkonnen are throwing it this week. We were trying to throw it this week, but Atreides are... They weren't thinking, and so we locked in way too many things, like, on day 1. We were trying to throw this week, though. That was the goal.
For armor vendor, because nobody wants the armor vendor.
Right. So Harkonnen players.
That still doesn't change the fact that whoever has lost the week beforehand has dominated.
Well, yeah, but that's again, that's why we were trying to hold off, because if we lost 2 weeks in a row,
we would be absolutely dominate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Harkonnen didn't do anything in the Landsrad until we had pretty much secured the win for the week already. That's when they started doing stuff.
Yeah. So my good lord.
Yeah, and unfortunately the Atreides players just weren't thinking, so...
What's up?
Which is fine. I'm like, yeah, if we can get some sweet armor out of it, we can get some sweet armor out of it. It is what it is. I go out on a limb and say next week Harkonnen's going to dominate.
Yeah. That lock-on missile launcher, though, is freaking amazing.
Yeah, we've wanted that. Like, that's definitely was something like Nell and I have been talking about. We're like, dude, we have to get that weapons thing, because that's clutch. It might not make as much of a difference now with the slower scouts. Like, it's going to be easier to get away, but even then, like, especially if we bring out the carrier or something, it's like few people with those missile launchers can put some serious hurt, especially since they're slower on a Mark 6.
Yep.
I mean, 2 hits in the same spot on a Mark 6 will take out a part. And put 2 parts at half if they hit separate parts. Under half. Well, they also said it does more damage, so it might be significantly more than that. Because I'll tell you, the normal missile launcher can't hit fuck all. We had critical miss. Nil and I, while everybody was trying to hit their base and just messing with most of his crew, we were at a control point, just waging guerrilla warfare against critical miss by himself in his Mark 6. And
I think
had him there locked down for at least an hour and a half.
Oof.
Just running around hiding in crevices as he's looking for us, and we just pop out and shoot missiles at him. But he won't get, him and his crew will not get out of their Mark 6s because they're trash PvPers. like on land. So they just have Mark 6s. They're not even that great in the air. But it would just be sitting there, and then if he blew us up, it'd be like, all right, whatever. But we had hidden respawn beacons on the place, so we just pop back up, and then just like, he'd be like, all right, got him. And then all of a sudden a missile comes from the side again. And I was like, well, but I was like, we must have gone through 80 missiles between the two of us and hit them like 6 times. Like, they're just so easy to dodge. Because they move so slow. I mean, when we were first testing it out, we knew that. When we were first testing it out, I just was in a Mark 5 and I just had Nil shooting rocket missiles at me, and I was probably only maybe 200 yards from him. If that. And he would shoot them, and it would be like, tap D. And I would just sway out of the way. Then it would miss me. I'm like, I'm not even trying, dude. Like, it is so hard to hit me with these things. I'll tell you, you feel them when they hit you, though.
Oof.
Have you guys gotten any of the, into any of the PvP close quarters fights yet?
Nope.
They're pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. It definitely is going to take a solid understanding of your skills and a specific skill set, like a PvP build, to do well in them. Because I have a decent build for PvE, and I get absolutely trashed PvP. Just thrashed. Melee definitely has the upper hand. Without question. In PvP. Because they can close the gap and stun lock and wipe your stamina and all these other things, and then you're helpless with no stamina. Whereas if you hit them, because I'm a sniper build, so I need to kind of go hybrid, because if I hit them and you drop them, even with damage through the shield without breaking their shield, they go down, but their shield is still up. So then when you're sitting there shooting them, it's doing shield damage, and they can revive themselves, self-revive, before you break their shield, and then they're moving again. So it definitely makes it tough. You almost need to, at some point, get close to them so that when they do drop, you can hit them with a knife or sword or whatever melee weapon, so you can kill them through the shield.
Where are you at, X0?
Our base.
Whenever you have a moment, would you be willing to come in and check out what I got here?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna fly with my slow-ass Thopter, because I need to build another
Hell
storage
yeah.
one. There's 3 of them here, and I'm not on any of them, which tells me our old, all our old taxis are done for. They are all gone. Let me see if I can nail it. This is what I always do coming into your base. And last time, this fucker's it's gonna make it more difficult. I actually did this successfully in your base with the carrier one time. No, I missed it.
Missed what? Are you here already?
Yep. Yeah, I'll usually fly until I'm really high and then just hit and hold control, so you just do that full nosedive and see if I can nosedive into your hangar.
Are you at do or do not?
Yeah.
No, my base.
Oh, do or do not is not your base? You have another base?
Oh, maybe you were gone. I'm sorry. No, no, no. I thought that you were still here when we had made the decision. I made a new base in Shoal.
So you're that one. Okay, I see it on the map.
Yeah, I haven't come up with a name yet, so I haven't created one yet. My apologies.
Well, we still haven't named ours.
I'm still holding do or do not because of the water. It's still really useful. And the jerks that were mad at us and were kind of rude, they're the ones that built above me to try to troll me. So I don't want to give up the space. I don't want to let them have it.
Yep, nope, I get it. I think it's an amazing base to have. I still use it occasionally.
Nice.
Yeah, so that little hangar that you have at the top of it.
Yeah, you try to use like a dart.
Yeah, so I did that successfully. I mean, dead center. Nailed that thing. Full nose down in the carrier.
Nice.
And it was awesome because there were a couple guys, two guys in buggies driving by right as I hit it, and 3/4 of the carrier is sticking out the top. And it's just wings flying around all of it, and they just stopped. Oh, dude, this is...
Thank you.
This looks cool as shit. What are these?
I'm trying to make landing pads for guests.
No, these are cool as shit, but what are you making them out of?
Oh, those are Harkonnen.
Oh, you bought the Harkonnen pieces.
Yep.
Nice. I love how these pads work. I love the idea of these pads.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, be my guest. I wouldn't recommend parking out here because I don't have a penta shield up. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I would prefer not to do physical doors, but...
Well, you could put penta shields up and then set them to public.
Yeah. So, but anyway, so this is the main hangar. Here, we'll...
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. No. You explore.
So how do you get so I did these floors. These are the floors from the Twitch streams, right?
Correct.
And I claimed them. I have not seen them in my build menu yet, though.
Hold. They are you sure you claimed them, first of all?
Yes.
And then, well, they are in the eagle-looking one, the Atreides stronghold.
The Atreides one. Okay.
Yeah. And they are, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't... No, I'm sorry. One of them is the observer floor. It's in the Chome.
Yeah, I don't have them. I'll have to go back and just make sure I...
Did you link your profile?
I did. I believed I did. I am showing it linked, but I never really went back and checked. I was like, all right, they're all linked. I'm set up. Cool, we're good. Now I'm like, did I? Because it's clearly not working. So those ones I don't terribly care about, but I know there will be more Twitch stream drops that I'll probably want.
Well, did you get the Atreides skin? The Atreides outfit?
I did not.
I think that one's already over, but there's...
I didn't care as much about that one because apparently, now if they changed it, but apparently it only worked on the Chome casual wear.
Yeah, I didn't care. I was just like, I'm just gonna get it.
Yeah,
there's still balconies and such I'm gonna put out. I just haven't done it yet.
Like this a lot.
This I call this the admin building.
This is sweet, and I love the extensive windows.
Oh, you got to, especially with the view.
Wow, that's cool. Actually, kind of like the little less convenient for building, but I kind of like the natural.
Yeah, that's why I made this the admin. That's why I made this the admin room.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Yes. Very, very cool.
And this is where like the bulk of the water storage is going to be, so that way it's out of
Yeah.
sight and.
This is sweet. Dude, it also looks awesome coming up from the other side.
Thank you. I was given shit about it.
This is a pretty cool setup. I mean, normally it's like, it's big and boxy.
Yeah.
Because it's the best way to utilize space. But this is really neat.
I was
like how
trying not to
spread
be
out,
too
open,
boxy.
Windowy.
Well, you're entering my
levels.
favorite area. I call this the cathedral.
I like the fact that you have a little thing here. Whoosh.
So what I love is
That's so you can get
you
up
could
and...
you could Shiga wire the pentashield. So I just Shiga wire up.
Okay. Oh, and then you can just drop down.
Yep, into the garage.
Yes.
And then plenty of view all around, so that I can keep an eye on things, especially since there's so much activity of spice blooms and crashed ships. I plan on doing a wraparound balcony here. I just haven't.
I'm in the garage. 1 sec.
No, right here. I was right behind you. I plan on doing a wraparound balcony here.
Oh yeah.
I just like this is gonna be one of the entrances and exits. And I just haven't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
I mainly just finally finished the ramp down for the garage. So I closed things up a little bit, changed the shape a little bit.
The height, the view.
Thank you.
This is
Yeah.
badass. So did you do the build up, and then like to place the thing, build up,
No.
destroy it, place
No.
the thing?
No. The rock.
This is just off the vertical.
I built.
Oh, you built it high up on the rock.
Yeah, I built it up on the rock, and then I used the vertical stakes. I own everything through the ground. So,
Nice.
And I if I wanted to, I could have owned this island off to the northwest, but I decided not to because even though it's got tons of, it's got a lot of water on it, to be quite honest.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, it just wasn't terribly necessary.
Well, it wasn't necessary. No one's really building out here, so I didn't feel the need to lock it down. No one's come to even my island to get water.
Now I want to figure out these ones because most of them I didn't super care about these things, but I love the light, like the lights on the bottom of those.
Yep, that's the reason why I checkered it, so that way it would be uniformed, and I just like the look of it.
This is badass. I am a fan, so big fan.
Thank you.
Is there a reason you didn't do the Atreides corners? Just color change.
Because originally this was all going to be Pentashield, and storms were coming in. I said, screw it, I'm just going to put Pentashields up the way it was.
That's fair.
There's going to be a lot more yeah, there's going to be more finishing touches down the road. This is kind of like the baseline. And then from there, yeah. Originally here also I had this up as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to.
I had railings here as well, but it messes with the Pentashield, so I had to take them down. But like I could just leave this open, but then obviously it's kind of pointless.
Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about. Kind of want to steal this just for the guest folks, and then also the.
What's up?
You're giving me some ideas because I was like, we really built the main base. It was like, all right, get a bunch of things, and like that was literally built off the original shitbox,
right?
That I built because it was just like, we need to get up and running, go.
Right.
So, like, I'm thinking like, yeah, I definitely need to actually go back and clean it up and make it prettier and make things a little bit more useful. I think it's turned out pretty solid the way it has, at least in the craft area, just because I like how consolidated everything is.
Oh,
Like,
I do love your build. I think it's a great build.
It's 100% by accident. You know, it's really just been like, oh, we need to put this in now. Where do I put it? All right, this real quick. Next. Like, there was very little thought in it.
I mean, the only thought I put into mine is I just don't want it to be boxy. This is so good.
And it looks freaking cool. So it's been, it's like I definitely need to make some adjustments to at least give it some form.
They just suggested it might taste funky, but they said it's fine.
It tastes delicious.
You eat something funky over there, Bear?
Oh, Nerdy just finished making BLTs for dinner. So, it is delicious.
I made those the other day, and I bought a bunch of bacon, because normally I was with my wife's family, primarily, and they eat a lot healthier. So it's usually like turkey bacon and stuff like that. And I'm like, nah, I'm going to make BLTs for myself for lunch one of these days, and I'm gonna get real solid good bacon. And I did, and as soon as I started cooking it, and I got my BLTs in, I was able to eat 2 BLTs. But of course, like, everyone walked in and they were like, do I smell real bacon? Can we have some of that bacon? And I was like, yeah, I was just making BLTs, and everybody was like, oh, please let me have one. I'm like, all right. It was like, all right, well, you know, 2 pounds of bacon instantly gone.
Yeah, I have nothing against anyone who likes, you know, like their turkey bacon and things like that, but that is not for me.
But it ain't bacon. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I get it. It's healthier. It's pretty good. It ain't bacon. That is no applewood smoked, you know, cured pork belly. That's for sure. Hey, it's better than those Pennsylvania folks. Now I'm gonna say this, and I don't know how you guys do it, but where they make the bacon, where they bake it in the oven, and you can shatter it like a fucking piece of glass.
So I like my bacon medium.
Yes. A little crispy around the edges, little bit floppy.
Yeah, maybe not a little bit floppy, but I would say you could hold it half up.
Yeah. That's how I like my bacon. I'm like, that is the perfect bacon consistency. If I can take this and tap it on the table and it breaks into 1,000 pieces, you fucked up.
That's my opinion. I mean, I'll still eat it because it's bacon, but like, yeah,
I will. I'm worried for my teeth at that point if it's thick cut, but you know, if I chip a tooth on this bacon here, we're gonna have problems. But there's yeah, I remember we were visiting, I was doing a philanthropic journey to Ontario a few years back, helping with the homeless population there. And it was when we were on our way back, we stayed at this random group of folks. They were like, hey, you know, you can stay at our cabin out in the mountains of Pennsylvania. They were like, here, we made you some Pennsylvania style bacon. And we were like, hell yeah. And all of us are like sitting there, like just crunching along as we eat it. And we're all like, thank you so much, it's delicious. But all of us are like, what the hell did you do to this? You can't be serious. What happened?
You done fucked up, Ron.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? This is all wrong. They did have a beautiful cabin, though.
But they had a beautiful cabin.
They did have an absolutely gorgeous cabin. It was all wood. I mean, it was a log cabin, but it was awesome because all the wood in it. Because a lot of times, you know, you get in these log cabins and all the wood is dark, like dark stained, and has that very like masculine, dark, you know, kind of brown mahogany look and feel to it. This, the outside was really dark, and the inside, the pillars, all of it weren't even like, the pillars weren't even shaped. They were just like tree trunks, like white pine tree trunks, but they were all polyed really thick, and it was just that natural light colored wood through the whole place. So it was super like light colored, this beautiful light colored wood. And then I'm not a huge hunter. I've been hunting. I mean, I have a hunting license, so, but I'm not a huge hunter. But I do appreciate a good fur and stuff. And it wasn't like they had, you know, deer heads all over the place, but it was just like beautiful furs over everything. And it was awesome. Like, I absolutely love this place. Just cozy and warm and light.
Very nice.
Garage for the like 6 4-wheelers. Like, I could have fun here. Speaking of which, how was freaking Electric Forest, man?
Oh, it was awesome. I mean, it's Electric Forest. It's hard not to be awesome.
Yeah, I still have yet to go to one. I didn't realize you guys. Do you guys? It sounds like you guys go pretty much every year.
Well, this is only the second year that Nerdy and I have gone. This, I think, was either the 5th or 6th one for Good Shot.
That doesn't surprise me. I am very tempted to go next year.
You should just go.
What? They probably don't have the dates. Is it always like the same week?
They do have the dates. They have the dates for like the next 10 years.
Okay. Cool.
I would have to look, though. I don't have it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Because I know we shifted our annual family gathering, and I know I will not be able to miss that. We moved it by a week for next year. And to let down, of course, every time all the ladies get together after the
all the single ladies.
No, not all the single ladies. There are no single ladies. But all of them get together at the end of the.
Calm down, Roland.
Towards the end of the week, and it's just everybody's like, all right, which house are we getting next year? And then they're all looking at these different houses that we can rent. And to be honest, all the guys fucking love the house we've got in the last 2 years. So we're like, I mean, the inside of the house isn't bad. Like, it's not ideal, but it fits everybody, whatever. But it's awesome. Like, the house we got the last 2 years, it's, you know, it's pretty nice. It is a really nice house. It's got a lot of space, but for 14 people. But it has its own huge peninsula. I mean, for an example, the backyard has a par 4 on it. So, like, we were playing, it has a pickleball court, volleyball court, basketball, It has a 75-yard football field with uprights. And it's just this massive, beautiful peninsula. And we were playing frisbee golf and pickleball like all week. And of course, the kids are out on tubes and stuff like that. Just being dragged around by the boat all week long. And then they're looking at these other houses where it's just like a little small backyard. But like, well, there's a little bit more space, or the bedrooms are nicer. And we're like, yeah, but why? What? But this is so nice. We're outside doing things constantly. What do we need a better inside for?
So you guys
Unless there's nothing to do outside.
So you want to do that instead of Dune? I'm a little confused.
I mean, to be honest, it was actually a great. It is nice doing that occasionally, just because I'm like, this is the most physical activity I've done in probably years.
No, that's awesome.
Which is, I'm like, wow, I feel great. My entire body hurts because I'm out of shape. But it feels great. Where did I get these? Why? Oh, these are from talking to that dude. Did you guys go around and talk to your the reps? Do you guys go around and talk to the reps after the lane thread?
No, what reps? I don't know anything about this.
So all the family reps. So just going around and doing stuff, especially in the deep desert, but not only the deep desert, but especially in the deep desert. If you just get any points from healing this person or whatever, like these type of people, slavers or whatever, you can get points in the lands rad each week for a specific house. If you go talk to that representative, they give you shit.
I might have another buyer lined up
following week. So a lot of them, if you just get 700 points, which quite honestly isn't super difficult for some of these, and some of them, like a lot of them, I've just gotten it without even paying attention. If you go talk to the reps the next week, the first one is just 10,000 Solari. So you can just run up, talk to a couple reps, and then just make 30,000 Solari.
Nice to both that and you, Roland.
Yeah, what are they buying?
No, they're selling.
What are they selling?
The rocket launcher that only they could buy.
How much are they selling it for?
Not sure this guy, but before it was 160,000. How am I going to wrap this up?
Does he just have one?
Everybody can only buy one on their character per win.
I'm like, Roland, if you find me a buyer, I'm willing to pay a finder's fee.
I think he already bought one himself. He just likes the because he made deals for two. Literally, he was running all throughout Harco. Hey, how you doing? I'm you selling? Like he just sitting there. He's trying to like literally get these people to.
Well, I like it. You find a buyer, we will pay a finder's fee for sure. I don't know if Nil has one yet, but I will 100% throw everything I have, plus some of our resources, into getting one of those for Nil.
Yeah, I think Nil got one. I think he's one of the ones that bought him off of Roland the other night.
Well, if he didn't, then I'm willing. to buy another one. Just 2 is better than 1. I would like to have one as well. Because we do, Nil and I, when we don't have much else, we can't figure out what else to do, we'll just go camp control points. Like
Oh, yeah.
Respawn beacons and just sit there for 2 hours and just basically mess with people until they get out of their ornithopter and then just jump them.
Oh my god, this
It'd be a
BLT
nuisance.
was so good, and it's done. I'm so sad.
Yeah, it is sad.
This
When you have good food and it's over.
This is crap. Why didn't 2 of them get made?
There's never enough bacon. That's
Oh,
the thing.
we have plenty of bacon.
There's never enough.
We had plenty of bacon for more sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't figure out how I'm going to close this off.
What?
The guest helipads. I wanted them more open, but I think I'm going to have to make walls.
You could do walls. I don't know if pillars work.
Pillars
The
didn't.
angled corners also don't work.
Yeah. Pillars don't work. I already tried.
Yeah. So I think it actually has to be walls. That's what I did with ours. 'Cause I
Well-
was trying to leave it more open, but I had to use walls.
Nope, you could do without walls. But
You find something to pin it to.
so what you do is when you're in build mode, you just put down a like a wall that you don't fully build. It's just the hologram.
Yeah.
And then you can build the pentashields off of those and build those. And you just don't get rid of them, but you don't see them unless you're in the build mode anyways.
But then you can't build the pentashield on the other wall.
Yeah, you can. It's just the way that you got to do it is you essentially build a box that's 1 square larger than you need the pentashields.
Good call. Yes, teach me your ways.
I mean, I could show you if
No, that makes perfect sense.
I mean, it wasn't my idea, so I don't want to, don't give me credit, but
Yes, but you're sharing it. So you
yes,
get
yeah,
credit.
yeah. Well, but I just, it wasn't my brilliant idea that came up with it.
Oh shit. I swear it said we had a whole shitload of plastinium, but it looks like we don't.
I'm not gonna lie, I stole some. I am
Really?
sorry. I did. I can help pay you back.
It's okay.
I was looking.
How much did you grab?
I think 1,000.
No, we didn't have 1,000.
Oh.
I didn't think we had 1,000.
Well, I was planning on making more and replenishing. I just haven't gotten around to it today.
Yeah, no worries. I am just wondering.
I'm like, Nil's not on. Eggs is out of town. Nil doesn't build anyways, he says, so.
Yeah.
I think it's safe if I take it for now. And then, of course, you came back home, you son of a... No.
Yeah, I'm about to leave again, though, so...
True. Awesome. So you come back, half the base is missing. It's like, okay, this one wasn't my fault.
Another successful deal.
How much? 160?
I paid him a little bit more because he really didn't want to trade it, so I upped it to 200.
Where
But
do you have 200 Solari. 200,000 Solari. What are
I
you
put up a
doing?
bunch of blueprints that I've been gathering over the last few days when I was in the deep desert. I've just been selling them.
I need to also go there and see if I have a bunch of shit that I had in the.
So what I basically do is when I go to sell it in the market, I put it as the average price.
Yep.
Since it's most likely to sell if it's average price instead of trying to sell it as like right now some of the things I have. So that's 2 ancient waste schematics in my inventory. So that's 2 to sell next week, probably for like 500k.
That's my jam, dude.
I've been building a trade network.
Yeah. Most games, that's what I was like, most games, when there's an auction house, he's like, okay, Xero, do your thing. Because I will just crack out on it and be like, and then he's like, yeah, like 2 weeks later, he's like, hey, do you have $1 million? And I'm like,
do I have $1 million?
Like, just to give you $1 million? Yeah, sure have it. He's like, how much do you freaking have? And it's like, I think I'm only at 14 right now. And he's like, what the fuck? You know,
I'm kind of thinking about talking to Wake and them and seeing like if they really can like, it's like, can I take all the Solari from our grill and use that to try to buy schematics and trade, bypassing the fee system, so that
I'll flip a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
because it's like, yeah, I'll just sit there and it's like, well, this usually goes for about 3,000, but if you can get it for under 15, you can flip it for a decent price.
Yeah, like to be honest, like selling that high, I think it was what the high lubricant. I've been seeing like that, and I saw you guys in chat talking about it earlier today.
Oh, last night when I was telling about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause if you sell 2,000 of it, you make 100k.
Yeah, because you need those for the lubricant for the
2,000 of the small
industrial.
low grade.
That's what it's called. Oh, the low grade
lubricant. The little one.
I guess I see more the high grade
you
lubricant.
Sell how much of it?
2,000.
Oh God.
What?
Okay.
Good. It crafts a stack of 10 per one.
Yeah, we could make so much of that if we put our heads. I was like, if
well,
we just focused on it, like that would not be hard.
All right, so here. Okay, here. No, what do you mean crash the market? You sell them to NPCs.
Wait, the NPCs, really?
Yeah, that's what you do. You sell it to the NPCs. That money is what you make off of selling it to the NPCs. So
wait, how much do you make per?
No, okay. So if you make 2,000, you will gain. Let's see, because it makes 5 per. So you get like you get like 10,000. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. You make 2,000, it'll get you 10,000. All right. So you make 2,000. And then the output is 10,000. Each one of those sells to the NPC vendor at no limit to 10 a piece, which means you get 100k.
2,000 low grade.
Yes. All you need is the essentially flour sand and batteries.
My God.
So here. Do you want to do a little production tonight? We'll split the We'll split the profits. Because if we all work on it, it could be faster.
Make a couple 100k. Hey, what are you doing with that one? 160k. I can't pay you in cash. If you paid more for that.
See, the thing is, I'm gonna wait until after the lands red changes over, so it'll be unavailable, and I'm probably gonna try selling both for 500k.
Fair.
So that'll be a mill, and then that $1 million will fund the expeditions.
But do you want to? Do you? If you let me put it this way, if you're interested, X, I wouldn't mind helping to gather flour sand and batteries and such to try to pump that stuff out.
Yeah. Let me see what I can just pump out right now. Just shit you've got going on. Because I can harvest batteries pretty solid with this Mark 6.
Right. Oh, by the way, I did pick up 2 of the focused Mark 6 cut array for the buck.
One fuel cell?
No, it takes no. It takes 2 fuel cells, 1 silicone block per low grade lubricant.
No, 1 fuel cell, 1 silicone block.
Wait, because you got the larger one, right?
Yes.
See, that's why. Yeah, it's even cheaper if we do it at yours.
Yeah, and I have 2 of them.
Do you want me to bring any materials over?
All of them. All of them that you're willing to spare.
Yeah, well, long as we're splitting the profit, I'm down to bringing everything I can and helping gather.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to gather right now.
That's actually something I need to look into. Is like how much certain items like that. How much does the industrial grade lubricant sell for?
I don't know, but it's not. I think the problem is it's not worth it because you need spice residue. Anything that needs spice, you're not going to want to make because.
But spice residue, I have like 16,000 of.
Well, I don't know what that sells for though. So, because it's 8. Well, for me, I don't know what it is for you, but for me, it's 8 fuel cells, 4 silicone blocks, and then 5 spice residue. Now, of course, I don't know what it would be for you, but I don't know what that sells for because I don't have any.
Yeah, I mean, we used it for, that's our primary fuel source.
What you could do
I can make that.
Is you could make one of them, and when I drop this stuff off, I can.
What I'm thinking.
Why don't you make one when I drop off the stuff that I have here? I can run off to a vendor and see how much it sells for.
Yeah, I will make one of these. I'm heading back with 1,600 batteries.
I'm so happy I managed to buy another one. I mean, the guy. Well, in total, I paid 230K because the guy was 30K short of buying it. And because today was his last day, he's like, man, I'm not going to be on for a while, so I might as well buy it. And I was like, because you're doing this, I'll buy it for 200K. Because I know I could flip it for more.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I like your style, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I love stuff like this.
Right? Especially when they actually sound like, he's like, yeah, I'm in a guild. I'll ask my guild mates. And he asked a few of his guild mates and none of them really answered. And he's like, you know what? I'll buy it for you. And I was like, hey, I appreciate you taking the time to do this stuff because I know it's a good PvP weapon. And well, I don't really know if it's a good PvP weapon or not. I got to ask Nil that because he's the one who actually has one.
It is. It's really good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's a little bit of a monster.
All right. I have like, I think almost 2,000 silicone blocks I'm bringing over.
Oh, yes.
I've been pumping out. Oh, wait. Before I leave, I should make some more silicone blocks.
We start another 1,000 of those. It says no. All right, let me turn this off.
Oh, wait. No, I got no more to make. That's fine. Yeah, Dio showed me where you can harvest flower sand without a worm ever showing up.
Oh, yeah. That's is it the one right, like, north of the hammer?
Southwest of the hammer. But right off that island.
There's one just north of the hammer as well that Nil and I have been using since beta. Like north northwest side of Vermilius Gap.
Gotcha.
Right along the edge. Yep.
But are you living on the edge?
Glory.
Always living on the edge. Shit. God, these things are so boring.
Oh, I see.
They're so what?
Certain locations.
I'm looking at if they figure out I need to turn off on it, I actually look around two easy big fires. Much angry shit going on. You know, like, I'm just gonna turn off these big start fire and use it.
That sounds like a good idea.
A single industrial grade can sell 38 RA, and it's demanded 1 cent right now.
38 to an NPC?
Yeah. And that's for a single one. Yeah.
Wow.
Single one. How
So
much
that's a small the small grade one or whatever is 10.
Hold up. Then what would it use? Just dropped a bunch of that shit. Let me do this real quick.
So if it sells, so the stack of 100, that's 3,800 Solare for a stack of 100. And when you craft it, I'm pretty sure it crafts in stacks of 10.
Is it 10? The low grade is 5.
Industrial is 10. Low grade
Wow.
is 5.
Wow. So maybe the industrial would be better.
Sandstorm is approaching.
But here's the thing.
I have 27,000 spice residue.
So this was at the what is this trader? The Pinnacle Station, I think.
I can craft 3,000 foot. What's the mat? Are they? Is it infinite, or do they only buy like 10 at a time?
I'm not really sure, but
there's no from what I've heard, there's no limit to how much they buy. The hardest thing is just carrying them all to an NPC to sell.
the one thing that interests me though is there's this demand feature where above it says demand is 1% and it's green. So I'm guessing this means this guy will pay more because it's in demand because the supply is low. So I would check all 5 stations to see.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make 3,590 of those right now.
Let me see if I'll...
That's 136,420.
136,000.
420.
So is it worth it? As opposed to 1 fuel cell, 1 silicon block.
I don't know. That's what I was trying to.
2,000. So like, let's say the same amount.
Did you cancel?
Yeah.
So you can. I don't know how many you can make because. So what? You can make 1,500. Oh.
No, wait. You said you can make 3,000 of it, right?
Yep.
But that's not timesing it by 10.
No, 3,000 of it times by 10.
So
That's
that would
already
be-
it's already been times
Okay.
by 10.
Okay.
Is-
I was about to say, if you can make just 3,000 flat.
So here's the thing. So 2,148 currently because of the fuel cells, with let's say silicone right now being 3,937. So we can make almost, if we go harvest fuel cells while this is making, then we could make almost 200 grand with the low grade.
Yeah, and it's way cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one thing that I want to check out is each of the stations and see what is demand. Because if one station has like a 5% increase because the demand's more, then
I'm gonna go hunt in the buggy the fuel cells.
Cool. I have 2,000 going now.
Awesome. Probably by the time we burn through that, I should have, because we would need just another like 2,000 of fuel cells, essentially.
Well, low grade lubricant isn't fast, so we're looking at 4 hours per.
4 hours.
1,000.
I was gonna say per one.
No, per 1,000.
I wish I had a medium one, because then I could do it at my base.
Yeah, what does it cost to build?
I think it needs some spice melange.
And how much? 35?
that's not bad.
No.
I mean, if you're willing to build one.
Yep, I can build one. Yeah. Joe
I got
Aluminum ingots, I've got 1,500. Silicone blocks, I've got 1,200. Complex machinery, I've got 1,100. And spice melange, I've got 382, and it costs 35. We can do that.
Okay, cool. That would be super awesome.
You have the power though for it.
Well, I can easily make the power because my base isn't doing.
They are expensive as fuck.
Yeah, how much power does it take?
350.
Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, I might have to turn off like a death still bed.
Yeah,
out of the out of the 4 I got up, but
We have 4 up, and we've had 4 of them up working for like 2 days. We've been running on 3 the entire time because we're like, it just takes too much goddamn power. And all of our shit, now that we have like all the advanced shit, it's like everything's so expensive. I keep telling Nil, let's just build the damn spice generators, but they are expensive. But it'll use our spice residue, which we have 27,000 of.
I mean, yeah.
So
I'm
like,
surprised
for
you
God's
guys.
sakes, let's just build one.
I'm surprised you guys don't build the spice generator in the deep desert.
well, I'm at just over 2,500 batteries so far.
Well, at this point, I don't think we're gonna build deep desert until next week.
Yeah.
And
I have
doubt he will next week either, just because he's not gonna build shit.
It's okay. I have a
maybe something
blueprint.
basic.
I have a blueprint I have, and it's a pretty basic forward hangar bay.
I wonder if they'll.
I'm sorry, Image.
No. I accidentally talked over you. My apologies. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
No. I talked over you, buddy.
I can see. But no, I was just saying that do I have you as a friend? I think I do. Yeah, extra. Okay. If you do visit the deep desert, B4, I have a base built in there. It's literally a advanced subfeed, no expansions, and it's a very big. You could probably put your carrier and your harvester in it.
Sweet.
And I have the blueprint saved. I just gotta find I think I have it in the deep desert. So before, because I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. As soon as like I wake up Tuesday morning, I'm literally going to rebuild the entire base. You guys just tell me what like sector. Like, do you want to be in A1 all the way up to like 9, whichever sector?
You know you
Definitely
can make
as far out in the PvE zone as possible is the big
You know-
because I'm like, yeah, let's just do it.
You know you can make blueprints, right? So you can just build it in one shot.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
have the
what he was
blueprint.
saying, yeah.
Okay,
He
just
was like,
making sure.
Well, yeah, it sets out the layout. You
I
still
wonder
have to
if
sit there and build it, but
I wonder if they'll fix the Pentashield thing by next week. I doubt it though.
It's possible they're gonna test it out in a public
Pentashield
test server
thing?
first.
Pentashields, you essentially can make an impenetrable. You can make your base undestroyable if you just use Pentashields. They don't go down when
They don't have durability.
Well, they do. It's just it's 3,500 health per square, but then it's per square. So if you have like a square that's like 10,
if it's big, it's massive.
yeah,
it's
and so it's
thing.
so it's almost impossible to knock it out then. So, and they don't go down with a storm.
Pentashields don't go down with the storm?
Nope. So people are just making, you know how I was just telling you, you could just
a
make,
Pentashield base.
yeah, people are just making a base that just has Pentashields as walls and and enough generators to run it, and they're invincible. You essentially can't get in. The only thing that could potentially do it is the rockets have like 8 meters of splash damage. So if you don't make it big enough, you could potentially damage the power source, which would then take it down. But most people,
if you make it hangar and carrier sized, but I was like, quite honestly, if you have it now with the PvP zone being so small, to be honest, I was like, keep it in the at the end of the PvE zone.
Yeah,
and you just don't have to worry about it. And go
Yeah,
with it. If we
yeah,
need to
'cause-
build a little like oh shit place in the PvP area, we can.
the biggest problem, which I think is just if you is getting there fast enough, obviously, because if you, as soon as the day hits, there's going to be people out there looking for whatever they can to get in,
land.
well, to get land. So just grabbing land, I think, is even the most important thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be here for any of that.
Well, and I
So I'm
work,
going
so I won't be able
right
to.
Back out of town, yeah.
So I have my Scout Ornithopter filled up, but there's still 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,380 batteries that what can I carry with me? Another 165. What?
I gotta go to bed. I've been sacrificing sleep way too much.
Fair enough, dude. Yeah, get to bed.
Night, Roland.
You said, did you say you have 3,000 something batteries?
Still on top of. Dude, I harvested like, what, 6,000, 7,000 batteries just now?
Oh, you already dropped them in. Fuck yeah. Agreed lubricant. The problem is, yeah, let me grab the materials for this. Can you... Do you have any way to write something down real quick?
Sure. What do you need?
I need just the components for a medium chemical refinery.
Yep,
So
go
I can
ahead.
grab 'em. 150 duraluminum.
Okay.
90 silicone blocks. 50 complex machinery. 35 spice.
All right.
Right, so duraluminum. Well, here's complex machinery. How much complex machinery do we need?
50.
Alright, got that. You know what, let me put it in. Can we still not? is that not showing?
Why is what not showing?
Oh, because I don't have inventory on it yet. I need to throw an inventory thing on my scout ornithopter. I was just going to throw all of it and just transfer it all directly to my ornithopter.
Gotcha. I'm still so sad that this BLT is done.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They're so good. I was glad I got 2 hefty ones in before everybody else attacked the bacon. That's one thing, surprisingly, I have not made yet. I have not actually crafted my own bacon.
What do you mean crafted? Like slaughtered a pig and...
Yeah, pretty much. Or at least bought the pork belly, you know, and sat there and like salt the... I mean, because I make sausages and do all kinds of crazy things with meats. I just never made bacon. And which is really surprising because I do stuff with pork belly all the time. I'm a huge fan of pork belly. Like to those chashu pork rolls and stuff and ramen and everything. I make those at home. Rolls and slice and freeze them for whenever we do ramen.
Part of me hates you right now.
Yeah, pork belly burn-ins, all kinds of things, but man, I don't know how I haven't made bacon yet.
Well, let me see how I am on power. Yeah, I'll shut down 1 death still. I should have enough then. Yeah.
At this point, it's just running around finding all these materials.
I'm about to come back to grab more batteries and such. I also...
See where they're putting all the lubricant. 150 duraluminum.
150, correct.
Okay. Silicone blocks. How many?
90. I'm gonna after we get that built at the base, I'm gonna go get some more flower sand too. Have you ever heard of Sax Squatch?
Sax Squatch? No.
He's a saxophone player that dresses fully in a Sasquatch outfit and usually performs out in the forest. And he does his own versions, like EDM and stuff like that, versions of popular songs and things. He's actually been around for a lot longer than I thought. Like he was on Tosh.0 at one point.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, and he was at Electric Forest this year.
Nice. I would probably really enjoy that.
It was amazing. He was on a 360 stage out in the forest, so like literally, like surrounded by trees. And I'll share. Well, I think I shared a picture. If I find it, I'll tag you in the Electric Forest thread. Did you just use them all though?
No, no. We have plenty more.
Gotcha.
Storage containers. When things get full, everything gets shit showy. Nope.
Boop boop boop.
Yeah, I'm showing. Still have 2,000 silicon blocks somewhere.
Oh, I can't remember if I finished, but I have two focused Mark 6 buggy cut arrays. They give
Focused
you
Mark 6?
Yeah, they give you I mean I got the mats for them, not the physical, but they give you improved yield on stravidium and titanium.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Because we had one of the Mark 5. We have a Mark 5 one of those. And the buggy here has that Mark 6 cut array on it. The hell is 2,000 silicon blocks? Can't find them anywhere.
Well, I'll help you look.
Yes, please. Check. Actually, I think there's a chest down here. I haven't checked. We have shit scattered everywhere.
Yeah, one of the things I'm trying to do is like limit where I put storage, so it's just in very specific places.
Yeah, our problem is we tried the circuit thing, but I was like, I'm gonna have to have way more storage.
I bet you I know where they're at. Yeah, they're in the machines, dude.
I didn't even think about that. Sweet. Yeah, they are. How many do we need?
90.
Like, I'm looking at all the chests I can figure out. Like, where
You have
the hell are they?
you have 2100 flower sand. Do you want me to start making any silicone blocks, or should I bring that because I have the small ones I can make silicone blocks at my place?
Well, I'm about to drop a medium at your place.
Right, but I figured the medium would be making the low-grade lubricant, and then I could use the smaller ones to make more silicone blocks. All right. I just didn't want to take them without letting you know and getting your, because I'm still gonna run out and grab more flower sand and stuff.
No, let's rock it. No, that sounds awesome. And this probably won't happen until tomorrow, just because it's taking 4 hours.
Yep, but
to actually process these. But if we can just make a few 100K off of it.
Yeah. I mean, that's on top of everything else we do, right? I mean, it's not like we gotta sit there 4 hours and babysit it. We'd already have it going if we weren't going to be adding this to my base too. You know what I mean? Like we'd already be.
Now, sadly, I can't stack. So I can't. It's not letting me like start 1,999.
I know. That's the max of one item the machine will let you have. Period. It's so frustrating.
So
That's
35 spice melange, right?
35 spice melange, correct. That's another thing I liked about Once Human. You could do as many stacks as the machine allowed you to prep at maximum. So if it was $9.99, you could do as many stacks as that machine could hold at $9.99 prep.
Dude, I cracked out of that. Okay, let me look at this. I had 50 complex machinery, 150 duraluminum, 90 silicon blocks.
35 spice melange.
Yeah, anything else?
That's it. You, or at least those are only the 4 things you told me. Let me put it that way.
Okay, perfect. Yep, those are the 4 things. I want to double check. I need a battery. A fuel cell. Because my ornithopter.
How do you... I'm not able to make large fuel cells. What do you do to unlock large fuel cells? I didn't see where that is.
Do you have the survival? Oh no, that's in the... I think it's only small and mediums until you get to the bigger chemical refinery. So this will allow you, putting this in, this will allow you to do the large ones.
Gotcha.
Our fuel cell. I saw them when I was running around.
What were you looking for?
Just a fuel cell. I'm just trying to. I've just built a new ornithopter because all these new ornithopters I don't have access to. So I have everything in the one ornithopter number 2. And I need to find a fuel cell.
They're
so
like...
I can actually fuel it up.
Exro doesn't need access. He's so busy
Well, I feel like
building bases.
So, well, one of our things was everybody now has, like, we can do taxis, but everybody has their own inventory one, Mark 5, and then their own Mark 6 wing, Mark 6 rocket.
Oh, wow. Mark 6,
one.
huh?
Yeah, so that they're... So basically, whenever we roll out to the deep desert, we're flying our inventory ones. And
right.
Then we're getting... But if we get attacked, we pull out our Mark 6s. Or, like, half Mark 6s. And then just start wrecking shit to fight. And then if we're superiorly outgunned, then we'll just die.
Then we'll just die.
Yeah, and just lose the mark, or not die. We'll just recap, like, just be a nuisance to them. And they'll destroy our Mark 4 or Mark 5s, which are super easy to build at this point. So we will keep our Mark 6s, build a new Mark 5, and then just chalk it up as a loss.
Alright, I dropped all the items that I was carrying at my base inventory. I'm going out to collect some flower sand, some more flower sand. You should have permission to build.
You can make, I'll fly over there and pick it up. Just throw in one fuel cell so I can fly over to your place. I can, you know what? I can build one. I just need to move it up in the thing.
I was about to say I'm already gone almost halfway to the flowers.
No, you're good. I need to show you where that other one is because I think it's way closer to you. Well, maybe not way closer, but it is closer.
But what you said is the other one's by the new base, right?
What's up with the new base?
The new base is where the flower sand is at, or was I mistaken where you were describing earlier?
It isn't far from the new base.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be close or not because
I think it was. Oh, it's southwest.
Yeah,
I think you said right. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
southwest.
maybe not.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty equidistant from what you described, at least. Obviously, I haven't seen it.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking southeast, but yeah, I was like southwest. Probably not that different because it is just like from the hammer goes like almost directly northwest of the hammer.
The hammer.
All right. Ding to you.
Man, it's so frustrating that they don't allow you to use the sand crawler to collect flower sand.
It really is.
Like, you can collect spice. That's more delicate. Why can't I collect flower sand?
Yeah, it's quite silly. But when there's no, like, threat of a worm, it does make it really simple.
Oh yeah, it's just time consuming, like needlessly time consuming in my opinion. Like if you want to take the risk to
it is
put out a sand crawler, then and have the extra person and everything, then you should be able to.
You know, all the ways they could balance things, something that never crossed my mind was
Yes.
Sorry, looking at all your chests and seeing what I can fit stuff in. Lowering the speed. Scouts with rockets. That was not even on my radar.
Yeah, I think that's a good trade.
Yeah, no, I don't hate it. I'm like, okay. Like, the things that we had thought about, it was like, all right, it was all... it was all looking at
what is love?
This. Yes, that is exactly it.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Boom. You have a medium chemical refinery.
Well, thank you.
I don't mind. We have the materials, and you're helping us make money.
You mean Solari?
Yeah, money. I don't care if you call it ruples, solari, whatever. It's money.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Yeah. Well, shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was not on my radar to have these, the speed decrease. I mean, we had been looking at, like, okay, yeah, like, you can't store rocket thopters, which I don't hate, because the big thing is with rocket thopters, there's not a huge threat there. Because when we get into, I mean, we do the same thing. When we get into an altercation with rocket thopters, we'll start banging each other up, and as soon as we realize we don't have the upper hand, we'll drop to the ground, jump out, and store it. So we really aren't losing anything other than some durability and repair wire. So it's like there's not really a huge risk to having a PvP, rocket thopter.
Yeah.
So I almost feel like I would actually rather that be the case than the speed decrease, but I do understand the speed decrease based off of the fact that, people are out harvesting. And I don't love the fact that they are, they've got to see metrics where it's, solo players. So they are kind of catering to the solos.
Oh, yeah. Which
I was like, that's cool, but I'm like, the game, as they from the get-go said, they were like, it's built to work in at least teams of 4.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and that's the frustrating thing, is that I feel like they either need to stick by stick by what they were dictating.
Stick to your loins.
Yeah, and be like, hey, this is PvP more than PvE. That was our goal. That's what we advertised it as. Or they should have just, and this is what I think they should have done, is just made end game content for PvE. Like, how in today's day and age are you thinking that a bunch of people that are going to be playing PvE is going to be like, oh, I'll just switch over to PvP since there's nothing for me to do anymore?
Yeah,
that's not how gamers work.
I was like, well, their biggest. Now, call me wrong, but I was like, I can tell you the majority of the PvPers that we've run into and we've been playing against, you have some of the younger kids that are just more trolly, but your serious PvPers, all of them are 30 and up.
Well, yeah, that's.
So it's like.
That's how it normally is, though.
So yeah, but I was like, I know when we were in high school and post high school, like when MMOs were really hitting a thing, we were die-hard PvPers. And not the trolly ones, like we would still do all the PvE stuff and have fun with it and all this, but it was like when it came down to a fight, it was like, no, we're gonna be the best.
Right, but you got to keep in mind that how many people of your peers that played PvP thought the same way. Most of the people I knew that played PvP when they were younger took it seriously, but didn't take it seriously as like, I want to be the best. They took it like, I want to just troll. I want to get a rise out of people. I want to make them scream. Like they weren't.
But which also is one of the reasons why, not to sound cocky, but in the games that we were playing and our guild was built up, like, we were one of the best.
Well, right. But
awesome.
My whole point is I think you guys were the exception to the rule, though, for your age group.
But I was like, we're talking about into our 20s and things like, but I was like, I do feel like there's more of a, because Conan has been solid, but the majority of Conan players are older. You don't see, which is an older game, you can make that argument, but I'm like, I feel like a lot of the newer generation is more PvE.
Yeah.
And I've always been kind of a little bit of a hybrid between the two. I love my PvP, I love my PvE, like whatever, but there's... It's always kind of been a blend for me, but I feel like we have more PvE players. But Funcom is used to the majority of their player base being PvP.
Well,
if they're seeing the majority of the player base being PvE, then it's like, ooh, what do we do?
I can't speak too much about Conan because I only saw it from, like I didn't play it. Other people I knew played it. So I can only go pretty much off of kind of what they were saying and what I saw in my limited scope. So I understand that I'm speaking from a place of ignorance here on this. But from what I had been informed is that Funcom kind of dropped the ball with PvE content to Conan as well. And so a lot of people left because of that. Like, it was awesome at first, but then it just quickly, like, mid-game.
No. But Conan still, sadly, is, like, surprisingly, Conan still is going pretty strong. Like, they've still been pumping out content for Conan this entire time and selling the shit out of it. And Conan is brutal PvP. And it is. It's 100% a PvP game.
Well,
like,
but there was PvE at first, right?
Yeah, I jumped in fairly late, and there are PvE servers, but quite honestly, they're boring. But they do also allow private server hosting, which we played, because we played a bunch of, like, RP servers and things like that over the years, so it would be, like, more, like, you could have PvP open, but in order to, like, raid bases, it would be on a private server, you could schedule it, so it'd be, like, only on Saturdays, and they have to have a war declared with this other one, and you have to let them know, and whatever, and then it'd be like, alright, we're gonna raid your base on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Like, okay, cool, and then you can read it. But on the official servers, like, you made enemies with somebody, and they would just figure out when you weren't online, and they would just level your shit. Like, it was brutal.
Well, so I had a friend that played from I think, beta of Conan.
Yeah.
And what he had told me, because keep in mind it's one person telling me this, and I understand that. What he was telling me is that it was amazing, absolutely fantastic. I needed to get in on it. I was too busy with other MMOs, so I didn't. And then he told me never mind, because now he has no problem with PvP. He's like us. We both like our PvE and our PvP.
Yeah.
But he said that like after level 20 or 30 or something like that, the PvE content died off, and it was because the developers had run out of time, and they were going to release more PvE content later. That never came, and so the PvE crowd within like the first year ditched Conan because they loved it at first, but then there wasn't anything for them, and so then it became a very hardcore PvP game at that point.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know, but I was like, I'll tell you, that game, it's not Rust, but it's not far from Rust. Like, it was brutal. Like, the PvP was brutal on like the official servers, and there were PvE servers, which was eventual. Like, eventually there were PvE servers. And I think that's where you got a lot of those, like, hybrid players that like that PvE, PvP content, with a lot of the RP servers, or, like, the hybrid servers or private servers with it. But you have because they had the kind of groundwork there. But as far as the just general content, all of it, I would say, was PvE. Like, there was no actual PvP content, but essentially the world of Conan was all open PvP. So, which is kind of old school. We're kind of used to that, you know, like some of the old games, like Lineage, things like that. It was like, you know, it's just, it doesn't matter. Like, you can do whatever you want, but if you're in a big MMO environment, there's no, you know, horde and alliance like in WoW. It's just everybody's just kind of on honor code, but if somebody wants to try to kill you, they can just try to kill you. So
yeah,
be on your guard, which is kind of how I grew up. So it was like that was kind of normal. We kind of like that. I mean,
right.
I remember when WoW was released and it was like, what kind of Care Bear shit is this? And we weren't ones to just attack people randomly. But with this whole like, oh, there's safe zones and there's a good side and a bad side, and like, I mean, they were really one of the first ones to put in the whole realm thing as far as you're on one side or the other. Before that, I feel like it was just open. Like, you make guilds, you can have alliances, you can have this, but it's all just kind of spoken for. Anybody can attack anybody. And that's, I mean, the world changed a lot after WoW, as far as MMOs, for sure.
Yep.
But no, Conan was brutal. But that's I think that's my biggest thing, is I'm like, yeah, Conan keeps rocking, and it's been doing very well for a really long time. For its age, it's doing very well. And it's very PvP centric, even in the, you know, your RP servers, things like that. Like, usually it's just that open PvP kind of mindset. So I feel like this one was developed in that kind of same sort of mindset, and the player base, it didn't necessarily, a lot of the player base didn't necessarily grow up in the same time period that some of us did, where it was some brutal PvP is miserable, like PvE is PvE, and they're more used to that, or it's a, you know, open, like an obvious PvP game, like Fortnite.
Yeah. By the way, I'm assuming you went back to your base already?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I did. I just landed. What's a moment ago? I'm checking on these guys. See, awesome. Run out and hit more batteries. Surprised I haven't hit. Ooh. Haven't seen Nil tonight. I told him I'd be around.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he hasn't been on either.
Maybe it's. Maybe
do you
finally.
Do you want a hand collecting batteries?
If you know their routes. Ooh, did they slow down respawn?
Of what?
Or in Haga as well? Just like.
I don't.
Like the obvious battery nodes that I know.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Keep in mind though that the nodes swapped because of the Coriolis storm.
No, but I mean, I just hit him. Probably. Did you hit the one at the bottom of our base?
Yeah. Well, not recently. I did it before I left originally.
Okay, because I was like, I hit it while we've been on.
So I
Like,
did.
When we started talking about doing this, I ran down and I grabbed those battery nodes, and they're still not up.
Well, so I did a battery loop. Remember when I said I'm going to go collect batteries while you were looking? So I did the battery loop that I have, which is in your area, that is. And so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 nodes or something like that. So I did that, and when I came back, the battery in front of your base was back.
They're down right now.
I'm coming back to your base
that's
regardless because I need to repair my my compactor.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, I found a couple of places in the game that aren't labeled on the map that gives you some decent loot. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Making that Solari. Giggity, giggity. I don't know why I enjoy doing a barrel roll in the Ornithopter so much, but I do. Do. Oh yeah, let's, before I forget.
Bear, you said you're coming to our base to repair your compactor?
Yeah.
Do you not have one of those, a repair station?
Not yet. I've been slowly building up my base. I've been so busy. Every time I get on, Nil or someone's like, "Hey, let's go do this stuff." I'm like,
do this.
That sounds like fun."
Yeah, so we've been harvesting a bunch of stuff. We have a boatload of materials. And we have a lot of these things working. If you get a bunch of... Actually, grab materials to just get a boatload of... Do you have inventory on your...
I have the... yeah, I brought the assault.
Okay. Then load it up with the materials for this low-grade lubricant. And then... go ahead and just, if you can, on that same page that you were writing things on, figure out what you need to build all the just basic fabricators and stuff that you need. Because we have a boatload of materials here. So I'm like, yeah, dude, we'll just start stacking them up and we'll get you at least online.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's get you online. It's not going to hurt anybody having your base be another production base, right?
Right. Let's see. Trying to think of everything.
Well, it's just going to be silicone block. Oh, yeah. I was like, well, when you get back there, yeah, just pull out your tool and figure out what you need.
Iron. Well, are you talking about like getting like repair station and things like that up? Is that what you?
Yeah, repair station, like garment fabricator, weapon fabricator, all the advanced stuff. Not necessarily recycler, but just at least all the basics.
I got the recycler, iron ingot.
take for the repair station is iron. And you're gonna need more power.
Iron. Solar ornithopter. Iron. Okay, that's a repair station. Wind turbines. I need for the wind turbines. I need more steel.
Well, let's run at least one. One wind turbine directional.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. They are so much.
So 120 duraluminum ingots.
160 cobalt paste. 50 calibrated and 3 spice melange.
I got the cobalt paste. I just found it.
Okay.
And I split off 160.
Sweet. And then 50 calibrated Servox.
How many duraluminum?
It is 120.
Alright, I found that.
I know where the calibrated Servox are.
And then spice melange. Melange.
I don't know where the calibrated Servox are. Particle capacitor and Servox. Well, that's inconvenient. Yep. My finger was not on the WASD that I thought it was.
Oh, that's spice residue. That's not spice melange.
Spice melange should be...
There it is. I found it.
Okay.
Split off 3 of that. So yeah, calibrated Servox. That's the only thing left for the wind.
Yeah, I just need to find them. Don't really remember what they look like.
They're the they're
I know
kind
what
of
the advanced look like.
They're kind of like dumbbells, the calibrated ones, with like a cog-like end.
Ah, those things. Yeah.
None of the advanced stuff, right? Just the regular fabricate.
Yeah. All your basic stuff.
Yeah. Fabricator's just salvage metal. I got that back on my base. That's fine. Garment fabricator, steel and complex machinery.
Run up here. I see where they're putting all this low-grade lubricant.
I found the calibrated Servox.
Okay, perfect.
How many did I need?
You need 50.
50. Roger. Okay, so
Need for another wind turbine. turbine. More steel ingots.
Advanced. Oh, that's advanced. Let's see. I have a survival fabricator already. Weapons fabricator. Complex machines. And more steel ingots. Complex.
I have... In 9 minutes, I will have 190 steel ingots.
Nice.
What do you need for the... It's just basic lubricant, right?
For the wind turbine? For the wind turbine, regular, I don't know what it is, if anything different for the directional.
Well, for the directional, I mean, ultimately, you're going to want to put, for the directional, you're going to want industrial grade.
Let's see. More complex machineries.
This industrial. So that gets done. And then we need more. It hurts not having a 25%.
What'd you say?
So it kind of hurts not having that 25% on, I would love to get the weapon vendor at some point, but that 25% crafting cost is huge.
Uh-oh. I
So
just
much
maxed
on the
out
late
my recording.
Recording
My
like storage space?
yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not sure when that happened, but I'm still streaming. It's just let's move this here. Really, the problem is that I'm just a hoarder when it comes to footage, because every single time I clear up my footage, I find a use for it, and then I'm like, great, I wish I didn't clear it up.
I get that. So what is your... God, Spice Recipe is so heavy.
We'll let that go for now.
What do you have on your rig?
For
storage space.
For storage? Well, really what I need to do is I need to build a NAS. Or, I currently have... Let me see here. I got a 2 terabyte NVMe, 1 terabyte NVMe, 2 10 terabyte HDDs, and a 4 terabyte HDD.
Woo! You've got space.
Kind of.
10
most
terabyte?
Most of that's taken up.
Yeah, I believe it. But I mean, if you're recording everything, yeah, I believe it. It eats space.
Yep.
My God, our crew is like looking at me like I'm insane because I think I'm at 9 terabytes total. It's all SSD and NVMe, but you're like, what do you do with all that space? I'm like, trust me, you can fill it up with games quick. But I mean, recording space, that would just eat.
Well, recording and also assets. I mean, not all assets, like PNGs and stuff like that don't take up a lot of space. But there are some of my intro videos, not that they take up tons of space, but it's still something.
It
and
adds up.
Yeah. And I'm sure there's some Windows files that I could clean up that I just haven't gotten around to doing. Type thing.
When I was out of town, I was going through my laptop.
Real quick, is there any use for me to build a spice refinery, or should I just bring all the spice here?
No. It's such a huge benefit. Like, it's literally
to have the
twice
higher,
as
bigger one.
solid to have the high one, so just use ours.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Wow, he finally shows.
I did not realize you guys were over here. I've been playing Darktide with Jess and Blinky and Erad.
Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that's solid too.
Yeah.
No, I got you. You didn't like us. It's cool.
Dude, okay, so first off, Darktide is a cool game. We go back to it every once in a while. It's a cool ass game. But they released the Arbitrator, the Adeptus Arbites class, so I've got a dog. I've got a puppy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And of course I named him Loki. Gotta. Loki's the best boy. Loki in real life was not the best boy. Not always.
Stupid hooligan. A lot of fun. Stupid hooligan.
What have you guys been doing?
Immediately it just flashed through my head watching him go down the stairs.
Oh, he's a flailing mess. He's a mess of a dog.
Just launch himself down the stairs as hard as he could in his parents' house. Had a little right turn, like 90-degree turn at the bottom of the stairs, and he would just throw himself down to where he just slammed into the wall, and then to readjust, and then go from there.
A poor dog.
Gorgeous dog, though, yeah, but definitely not all right. Yeah, he was.
I was always like, God, am I training him like wrong? Like, am I bad at training dogs? And then I got to know him, and then I was like, oh, I actually did about as well as could be done. This dog's just insane.
Yeah, he just had mental issues and probably severely ADHD for a dog. And then, yeah. When you called us, you were like, yeah, man, he's got like something going on, like he's got some neurological issues where he needs some medicine and stuff now for like seizures and stuff. It was like, that's not surprising to any of us.
Right.
That dog's crazy as shit. He's awesome, but crazy.
Poor little puppy. So you guys been playing Dune?
Oh yeah,
we have. So we've been cranking out.
Okay, so we've got a.
So the way to make some Solari.
Yeah, cranking out low grade lube and selling it to merchants.
Yeah, so we're cranking that out right now, and then I've been giving all these amazing resources that you have collected to Bear, so he can at least get all of his non-advanced refineries and fabricators and whatnot to just get his base.
Or so we have a decent amount of melange and plastanium. I've spent some time just stockpiling. I think we had 700 plastanium. And
I saw that
450 melange.
We don't now. I don't know what the hell happened on the plastanium. Bear did say he borrowed some of it, but
yeah, I was gonna replace it. I just thought I had more time. I didn't know you were back already.
That's all good. How much do we have? It's all good. Because ultimately, the reason we were stockpiling it is we weren't sure what we were going to do with it. Whether we were going to build a second harvester so we don't feel so sketchy about risking one to get spice. A Mark 6 Assault might not be a bad plan. Right now, the Mark 6 Scouts and Mark 6 Assaults with rocket pods go at the same speed.
they still don't have the maneuverability.
They don't have the agility. Yeah.
The agility is the big thing that kills them. Yeah, dude, that That I wasn't expecting that as an adjustment, but I don't hate it.
What?
Like the adjustment that they made to the scouts with rockets. The speed difference, I wasn't expecting that. I never thought about that as an option. I don't hate it.
That's kind of what I expected.
Like I was expecting either limited rockets, you can't store them. There was a bunch of other things. I was never expecting a speed decrease.
They're pussyfooting around two major issues. One is scout ornithopters with rockets. The other one is no PvE late game.
Hold on real quick. I didn't take any plastanium. I was mistaken. It's plastone that I took.
Oh yeah, that's
plastone.
Yeah, no. That's I'm like, wait a minute. Was it plastanium? Because you guys seemed awfully surprised I took some. So I'm like, hold on, let me double check. Oh no, it wasn't plastanium.
Yeah, plastanium. Anything that takes plastanium also takes melange.
Yeah, no, I have not taken anything that needs melange outside of what Exro is sending my way right now.
We have, he was like, I think I took 1,000 of it, and I was like, I don't think we had 1,000 of it. Yeah, no.
Pipe cleaner.
483 plastanium.
Okay. We should still have a good stockpile of stravidium. We just need more titanium to keep producing.
We have some solid stravidium.
I just picked up a mechanic.
I looked at our materials and I was like, damn.
I just
been farming.
Picked up a mat for the pipeline or pipe, whatever that was.
The pipe cleaner?
Pipe cleaner.
Oh yeah. Let me.
Do we have those cranking?
Jack is dying to get this harvester out. We're gonna have to plan a carrier and harvester run out in the deep desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just waiting for you to get back because we didn't want to run it out without you being a part of the op.
I think Nil said, "Over my dead body, will you touch that thing? You do, I will goddamn cut you from stem to sternum." And I was like, "Wow, that was awfully rough."
Yeah, it's pretty aggressive.
I own it, so.
No, we had to rebuild the harvester.
Oh, again? Yeah.
Yeah, so because Bear was
sweet.
No, they've been running it around here in the basin.
Okay.
But Bear wasn't on. We don't have power.
Yeah, I just looked at that. What the fuck happened? Why do we not? Well, we must have run out of power or something because we're not showing much.
There.
Okay.
We need more. We need to crank out some industrial loot.
Yeah, throw it at the top. Throw a little extra in just for Bear because he just built his first, or he's building his first.
I just built.
We need fuel cells.
Yes, we do because we've been using all of them.
But, well, that's the question right now. Is what do we use? Like, what's our next goal for plastanium and melange? So we've got enough now to either put a dent in like another harvester.
So I built the
outfit and
garment. I built the garment thing. Yeah, this hasn't respawned in a hot minute.
What?
Can you pull? Bear was wrong. I was just not looking at the right spot. Can you pull forward a little bit?
You can't hit it from here?
Nope. I'm high.
The hell? So the angle doesn't matter? It's weird.
Got it.
I was wrong. What was I wrong about?
No, I was wrong.
Oh, gotcha. I don't mind being wrong. I'd just like to know what I was wrong about so that I can correct it.
There's another one up that hill behind us too.
I usually just hit these 3 and go back. How much are you getting per? Should be a good amount.
840.
Yeah.
We'll crush through them.
And hit another one. You said up the hill towards the water spot. Erad definitely wants to build a Mark 6 assault. And we probably have the mats for it, maybe close to having the mats for it.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to put rockets on the fucking thing, though.
Sure there's a...
No, I think it was down below. It was down below. It was, I feel like it would have been on the right side.
Well, that would be the thing. A full Mark 6 assault would, with these changes, actually kick the shit out of Mark 5 scouts. It would probably...
If it can hit them. That's the big thing. There it is.
So, that's the thing is with the maneuverability and speed debuffs, the Mark 6 assault will probably ascend faster than a Mark 5 scout will. So it could get the high ground and rain hell.
Yeah, if it can get the turn capabilities, that's the big thing. So it's like it doesn't have the maneuverability. So maybe, I mean, if we have the things for it, I don't really have high hopes for the assault.
Well, eventually I do, because that's the direction they need to go. The assault needs to be better than scouts.
Yeah, eventually. I don't know if it's there yet. I kind of highly expect us to get it out there and then have it be destroyed fairly quickly.
Because the other thing you have to keep in mind is all the debuffs that get applied, all the debuffs that get applied to scouts are more than the debuffs that get applied to assault. It's 20% for scouts and 10% for assault.
It was 20% across the board.
No, 10 and 20.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
even then, I don't expect them to have the maneuverability, but it's worth trying out. I mean, even checking out, does he have, where's the other assault? Did he lose the other assault?
No, it should still be up there.
I have the assault right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, because I was like,
no one else was using the assault, and I've been using it almost like nonstop.
Okay. Yeah, I built another Mark 5 because I wasn't. I did not have. I don't have access to any of the Mark 5s here.
Oh yeah.
I needed another inventory one, so I just built it.
There's also there's an archive now. You should all be on the list. It's just my place, and it's where I'm keeping all the blueprints. Have you guys seen it?
Wait, no. Where's your place? Is it the...
It's right next to us. I really built it so that nobody else would drop a land claim right here.
Like on the right side?
Yeah, north.
Yeah, that looks sweet. I actually like what you did with that. I was looking at Bear's thing, and I'm looking at other people's builds so that I can look at how to actually try to tweak this thing to make it not just an extension of our original shitbox.
But down here, the only relevant part for most people is just these 3 chests. Right now, one has vehicle blueprints, one has weapons and armor blueprints. And we have like 2 extra sandcrawler blueprints. We have another rock carrier wing.
Okay.
We've got some stuff in here.
Like that.
And like Saturnine still suit and stuff. It's not a huge stockpile.
Can we build the harvester booster?
I still don't think we have the plastanium.
With 483 of it?
No, the spice infused blessing.
Yeah. Let me check out. See what we need. We can go do that too. So, do you have the still suit swatch for Atreides?
Yeah.
Have you looked at it?
Yeah, that's what I used to use with my slaver.
Yeah, so the only difference between that and the Harada is the light gray is dark gray. Because I picked it up and I was like, well, that's fucking depressing. Neither of these are great for the deep desert, and this is even worse for the deep desert. Let me see.
But if you guys need to look over any blueprints, or if you have spare blueprints that you want to toss in here,
yeah,
it's just from the landing pad. It's just the stairs down, and then it's right there.
I'd also look at it. Keep an eye on the market too, and see what's selling high. And if people aren't taking them, we might turn around and sell them. Because we can buy. So you have the lock arm missile launcher.
Yeah, we got a handful of those.
Handful.
Yeah, I've got one. Erad's got one. I think Roland got one, and he sent in Discord that he has 2 extras now.
He does, but he's selling them. He's waiting until this lane's red ends, and he's selling them. And I was like, wait, I want one. So I was like, I love Erad having them, but Erad doesn't generally play as much with us. But I'm also going to be gone for another week. So hopefully, well, the next lane's red, I expect Harkonnen to win.
Yeah, I wish we weren't trying so hard on this one.
Well, I think that's the thing. I'm like, that's what I was telling. I was like, I don't, even if we didn't try hard on it. Now I was like, I don't know what the armor vendor has to. I was like, it could be beneficial. I mean, it will be beneficial. But it's just so easy for us to cap things compared to the losers. And I was like, I really think they need to dumb that down. Because it's...
I mean, sort of, but even if...
how different... like, every week, it's been just a landslide.
I know, but the problem is, like, we locked so fast. Deliver ship manifest, deliver spice-infused duraluminum, deliver buggies. We almost have deliver Regis missile launchers locked.
Yeah.
So there are Atreides guilds that are dumping really valuable collectible items into locking these tasks that we're not going to have access to next week. Like, we're not even going to stand a chance next week. Bonus be damned. Because we're wasting all of our mats on this week. And the biggest problem with the armor...
You say it's a 5%, but I'm like, I don't know if it's registering right. Like, I mean, it's been, like, overwhelming every single week. I would understand that in some senses, but I'm like, overwhelming wins.
I think it has more to do with, like spice-infused or aluminum dust. Harkonnen dumped theirs last week, so they don't have as much this week. So it's super easy for one of these Atreides guilds to go and just lock that probably solo. That one got locked within 5 minutes of being posted.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
The ones like per kill deserters.
But I'm like, I'm sure we're not like the only people with stupid amounts of...
No, and you see, like, House Nil has been top of the leaderboard, they're not even on there this week. They probably see the same thing I'm seeing, that this week's not worth it. Save your mats, try to contest some rewards that actually matter.
Yeah, I don't recognize any of them except Sunforge and Captains.
Captains is a solo. That's one player with his own guild.
No shit.
He might have started recruiting. I don't know yet, but I remember running into him.
Yeah, because I was like, I've seen him on leaderboards before. I don't know if he's stayed on leaderboards, but I've definitely seen him in Sunforge. I've seen. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the armor thing has to play out too, because I imagine that's what we're gonna wind up going for. Like, experience gain is neat. Melee weapon damage.
Yeah. Well, I think the biggest problem is armor has diminishing returns. Like, I'm looking at my stats. My armor is 765 right now.
Yeah.
And I'm at 60% armor mitigation. But let me see if I have some shittier armor to put on. So I can put on regular mercenary stuff.
55%.
Yeah. Yeah, the actual percentage barely goes up or at all anymore.
Well, I was telling earlier, I was telling Bear that the unique duraluminum still suits are better than the plastanium ones. Like, significantly. I mean, so it's like 1.2% water retention as opposed to 1.5%, but the armor is more than double. So it's like, yeah, like, that's a no-brainer. Where the duraluminum stuff.
Yeah, and then
duraluminum uniques.
It's also making 4 or 5 pieces of plastanium and melange gear for not huge. Like, it's not going to guarantee you a win. It's not really worth it. It's better to just do duraluminum stuff that's easily replaceable.
And the big thing with the weapons thing is really just the missile launcher.
Yeah. Yeah, getting more of those and not getting ripped off.
So, like, I was like, outside of that, there's not a huge benefit. So it's like, maybe some of the armors that they have will be decent little benefit.
While you're here, did you see how I reorganized these storage?
Yes.
So you saw the circuits?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, to me, they're all still... No, I didn't. Because to me, they're all still Circuit 1, Circuit 1.
No, it's the 3 up here. So these two are just ingot output, and that one is chemical output. So that means the ore refinery is just on output 2, and the chemical refineries are on output 3. So they're only going to dump into these chests up here. If these chests fill up, they'll stop producing.
Sweet.
But then those chests output on circuit 1, so all of those mats are still available everywhere.
Did you unload the buggy?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And I'm doing some industrial loot here. Some industrial loot here too. Just crank this out quick. But yeah, that means when we're looking for fuel cells or something, like, they always end up in this chest up here.
Y'all been doing some work. Oh, well, these things are cranking. Bear, do you have yours cranking as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We're rocking and rolling here.
Could do some shenanigans.
What kind of shenanigans?
I don't know. That's up to you guys. Well, we can try to get some of that or Plastadium, spice-infused Plastadium.
Where do we get that?
Yeah, that's Rex and testing stations out in the deep desert.
Is like what in the PvE you're talking about?
No, PvP.
So limited, but it'll speed up the harvester speed so it harvests faster.
Yeah, I have 5.
Really need to finish up these trooper quests.
Sorry to bother you guys. Bear, come here.
Nope.
Not at all.
Be right back.
Alright.
While he's gone, I'm gonna pee. Make some ammo real quick. It's returned. Let's see, skills wise, what would be good for? Okay. My best PvE build.
All right, sorry about the delay.
No, you're good.
All right, so what do we decided upon? What's going on?
Shenanigans.
Right. Are we doing the testing station you were saying?
We certainly could. You guys want to?
Well, these things are cranking. We might as well.
Give me 1 second here. I've not been in a PvP situation on the ground, just so you guys are aware of. I don't mind, but I just would be remiss if I didn't give you that heads up. So, just keep in mind that if I do die, I will cry and cry and cry.
Sweet. Let's go get you murdered.
Sweet. Awesome. Now that we're all on the same page. Dicks. But seriously, is there anything I should do special or prepare special or yada 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 special?
Not really.
Nope.
Okay.
Just
good to make sure my production is set here before I see. I got med with me. I got ammo.
I'm gonna make some bandage.
Okay. Let's see. I'm currently sitting on about 1,600 of the lube.
Cool, let me check real quick. Settle down, Diddy.
I don't get it. Pull out from the corpse harvest here.
Hey, there we go. I had to rearrange my breakfast gazebo. From where it was set up, I couldn't see the sunrise. So, don't worry, guys. It's fixed now.
Oh, good. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
3,045 is what we're looking at for the lube over here. Let's see.
It's not in the spot.
We're gonna make some money.
I appreciate it. Apparently our potato salad went bad. Now I'm really sad.
Oh no.
To be fair, we meant to eat it like a couple days ago, but our dinners got shuffled around, so. Okay. I think I'm ready to go.
Doing some light repairs to wings. Should we leave Rocket?
Oh.
Rocket. Thought here?
Yeah. Personally, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too, 'cause if we're in there, we don't want to leave them wide open.
Yeah, we definitely, whatever, we only want to bring one ornithopter and we want to be able to store it. It doesn't really matter whether it's rocket or storage.
We want to be able to move.
Well, I guess I'll bring my rocket one because that's my Mark V.
Yep.
The heck was I gonna make?
All right, I'm gonna head in. Would for these new PvP ones, which ones are we going for?
Oh shit, I don't have very much mapped out. So I'm not sure where the wrecks are.
Well, first of all, there's a wreck near Dio's base that's PvE, and there's no NPCs, and there's some decent loot in there.
But does it drop spice infused plastinium?
Let me see what it drops. Give me 1 second. I gotta look to see where I put it.
I feel so chunky. I'm sitting here on the vanilla build, and moving this fast seems wrong.
All right, let me see. Let's see. Nah, I know for sure it drops spice fused duralinium dust, but
yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah,
so
I don't.
It has to be PvP area.
It actually might drop spice infused plastinium dust because I have 47, and I don't know where else I would have gotten it from because I have not been in PvP.
You have 47 of it?
Yeah. Do you want it?
Yes.
I got it.
Let's still go get more, but yeah, that would be amazing because that's going to up the speed of the harvester.
No,
I'll look and see what it actually costs later, so don't worry about it right now.
No problem.
Right, middle, left.
I guess middle until we kind of know where we're gonna go.
Okay, cool.
I gotta real quick repair my wings, I think. Let me double check. Oh no. Oh, but I'm low on gas. I have I gotta go make a fuel cell. Give me one moment.
I should fly back to base.
The other thing we're looking at, X-Row, is probably a new Rogue Trader campaign. Same
come out
thing.
with an update?
Yeah, yeah. So now there's 2 classes that we haven't seen.
What?
And all kinds of new story stuff.
What are the new classes?
There's the sword dancer assassin class.
Yeah, which we have seen.
We got to what, level 3? Like, we barely started a campaign.
Oh no, I think a couple of us got level 12.
No problem, nerdy.
And then the Lex Imperialis, the Adeptus Arbites.
What's that?
That's the newest one. It's the same thing, like, it released for Darktide and Rogue Trader at the same time. It's they're Imperial Tithe collectors, and they're basically the FBI. They have cyber canines, or not even cyber canines, they have familiars.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You said middle for Deep Desert?
Yeah, let's go middle. Do you guys already have a party out?
No, I'm getting out of Haga right now.
Wait for me, I'm running back to Haga because I have a recipe that I didn't learn. That I want to learn before I potentially lose it. The cauterizes a knife.
Yeah.
I'm gonna real quick use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Wait, is this your giant place next, like, to the left of us? It's damn near the same size as our whole build over here. So I have a shitload of these mats on me. So I drop these off. 75.
So let's see, I see some new authorized base way the fuck out here in the E3. Is that where you are?
That's Dio's base.
Why are people depositing their steel tents? Shame on them.
Where are you, Extra?
All right, I am in.
Back at the base. I ran back so I could learn some recipes real quick.
What quadrant are you in, Nil?
I'm still in A5.
Okay, I'm in A5 too. That
yeah.
It seems to be that if you it seems that if you create your team when you're in the same quadrant, then it works better, or it seems to work more often. Are you in a testing facility, Nil?
No.
Oh, you're up. Gotcha.
Yeah, just.
I should have brought some. I should have brought some surveying stuff.
Yeah, me too.
We have a target?
No. So, all right. Wish I had more mapped out. You said there is a wreck near Dio's base?
Yeah, D2. There's a wreck. PVE. No NPCs. Decent amount of loot.
I'll bet it's actually PvP once you zone to it.
No,
Well,
it's
he was saying
PVE.
he says PVE because is in a PvE zone, and then
I
it's
know,
also these
just
there's
like
no.
just like the wrecks in this PvE zone or in Haga Bases, they're all PvP.
No, but this one
I
isn't.
said that. Are you positive?
I mean, I've been in and out of it for the past 24 hours, like at least a dozen times.
We should hit it just for the loot, and then we can.
Yeah,
hit.
let's start with that one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we should go there. I could be.
Who's rocking the Atreides build? Let's go.
What?
Do you have the Atreides?
I do, yeah.
I don't. I don't have any special skin yet for any vehicle.
So we head towards Dio's base.
Yeah, are you in the deep desert yet?
Already took off, dude.
Took off from base or from the deep desert?
No, from you.
Okay.
I was with you guys. Heading straight for Dio's base.
Yeah, that's the best thing. It's really close to where.
Sorry, I thought you guys saw me. We're in. Forgot we weren't actually a party yet. Oh, I just lost his base marker.
It's, I mean, almost northwest from here. Plus.
You're at 6, so I'm just following you.
I was about to say, if you can see our markers, then you'll be good.
That's a storm.
There's a storm?
Looks like it's hitting Dio's base right now. Maybe, I don't know. His is a couple kilometers past the storm.
Oh, I really got to build. I got to build some cargo for this Mark V.
Yes.
Did you guys see that now if you drop out of your ornithopter, it just nosedives with you?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Jeez. Am I going into a headwind or something? Like, I can't seem to get a good glide going. Could earlier, but right now I'm just getting my glide ass stuck. I probably should have taken my Mark IV. It probably would have been faster. I didn't think about that.
Oh, right. So you have rockets.
Yeah.
So your top speed is like 150.
Yeah, I'm so used to taking this for speed because it's my only Mark V, and then I'm in the deep desert here. I'm like, why am I going so right? They did the speed nerf.
Yeah, dude. I wasn't was not kidding when I said the Mark 6. I'm like, oh god, I'm flying so...
Alright, so Dio's base is somewhere right underneath us, and I see the rack. Are we just going straight for the rack?
Yeah, I would.
I don't need to stop by. Yeah.
I'm 37 meters out, or 3,700 meters out. Is it possible your wing damage is causing issues gliding? No, just... there's just sometimes, Nerdy, that I can glide perfectly fine, and it's like, oh, I finally got it. I understand it. And then there's times that I go gliding, and I feel like I'm broken inside.
Man, I thought you were gonna Trades. Weren't you gonna Trades, Rob?
No, I'm in vanilla. And I'm going into the top on this one.
Yep. Same.
Are you guys gonna do the top? You only want to hit the big stuff, not the... Don't forget to grab a light either.
Oh, yeah, it's one of these. That's alright. I know my way through it. How far away is there?
I'm 1,400 meters away. It really feels like I'm going straight into a headwind. Like, that's how...
Yeah, Rob, here, check out this armor. So this is the new armor skin unlock that I got. And here's the Atreides.
With the Atreides, is the light gray?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Atreides is better.
I don't really like either of them. Honest. Kind of like the dark gray.
Did you just land here?
I did. I did.
Oh.
Let's see.
I thought you were gonna come through the top.
Oh, no. I want to hit all the loot so I could get as much Solari as possible as well. So many mines. I love it. If you guys are trying to hit all the loot rooms, you did miss one, just so you know. Don't know if you care or not. Just, if you don't know, biggie.
Lost you now.
Over here.
Let's see.
Although, I guess we're waiting. Oh, there's Bear.
Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
You should be. How dare you sneeze? You bastard.
Go hit this.
Solare. Oh, well. I cleared up some
So
for you
this-
guys.
Did you get this big loot room over here? Over here, Bear?
Yeah, I'm getting the loot that's back here.
Huh. So they said that plasteel plates were only going to be in the PvP zone.
Yeah, well, we figured that this wreck is messed up because why is it not PvP?
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why we wanted to hit it up too. Don't forget, there's a chest up here, guys. It looks like you guys missed. And I'm already full. Water here if you need it. Yep, okay, I was right. There is spicy fused plastanium here.
Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be a PvP zone. Hell yeah. This gets us 3 times the amount of stuff we should be getting.
Yep.
Alright. So
Yep.
we need to find more wrecks in the PvE zones and exploit the shit out of that.
Well, this, I don't know if the others are like this. This is definitely a mistake though, right? So.
Yeah.
Damn, I am so full. I should have brought my storage.
It's okay. You can put it all in my storage bear. I will
Dang.
take all of your loot.
I mean, we have a ton of this stuff. That's...
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah.
Whew. What else should I drop?
We don't have any pros.
Mechanical parts or plastisteel microfluoro fiber? Which one's more important?
Anything plasteel is more important. Drop the microflora fiber.
No, it's plastisteel microfluoro fiber. Or mechanical parts.
Or mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, I don't even know what the fuck those are.
Just mechanical parts. I don't think those are.
Oh, are they both the green crafting items? I don't think either of them are important.
Not for us.
Let me place my vehicle. Jeez. There we go. Well, I'm fully full. So I don't know what we want to do now.
Inventory as well.
Let's just get to altitude and fly straight east, and we're just gonna visually look for more wrecks.
Right. But yeah, that wreck. By the way, that main loot that has the plastisteel, spice-infused plastisteel, whatever, it'll probably reset in about 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Usually, I can't give Erad, not Erad. Dio and I can usually get that main loot chest twice in one run, long as we wait around just a little bit.
Nice. So we could just sit there and farm that. Be a little bit boring, but
Yeah, that's right.
This is way better than some of the other. Some of the other ones where we're sitting there for, you know, it's like running those red key cards where we're sitting there for 30 minutes at a time.
We don't think it does it every 5 minutes. It just seems to glitch out and reload one more time faster.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's fun comp.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like this wreck is we're pretty convinced it's just bugged. They screwed up the permissions or settings or whatever on it, you know.
Yeah.
I no longer have your markers, so just so you guys are aware.
Yeah.
Due east.
Oh, I'm going due east. I don't
have markers for anybody. As soon as we landed that wreck, I lost all markers. I do have an angry worm, though.
Yeah. Sounded like someone might have been using a thumper.
Yeah, sometimes it sounds like that, even when it isn't. I mean,
Yeah.
somebody may have been, but...
Right. That's a... Oh, that's a ship that just got swallowed. What is that, a medium spice bloom, you would say?
Probably.
No, it's at least a medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a medium.
God, people have been on top of these spice blooms, though.
Yeah, that's what...
Now,
Bear
the
was
good
saying.
ones are condensed in a smaller area.
It's like with the mediums, though, I was like, it might be worth, once we get the, once everything resets out here, might be worth getting a base up with the carrier and in a PvE zone, like right on the edge for these mediums. Just go hoover the shit out of them.
Oh, I got a wreck. So, I'm pinging it.
I don't see your pings, but
Yeah, I don't see your pings either.
I see it.
What zone are you in?
This is
E6, right on the edge of it.
E6?
Right on the edge of E6. And
this
then
is on
D6.
Yeah, this is Delta 6.
All right, I'm E5 right now, so I'm a little behind you.
And it changed to PvP.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why that other wreck is so cool.
Do we just go for it?
For sure, yeah.
Do you mind
nobody
waiting for
has
me
storage.
before we go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody has any storage in the Thopter right now, right?
I don't even have storage opportunities, so.
I'm at the entrance, shield on. Wait.
So many bases now, everywhere.
Yeah. This neighborhood's really going to shit.
Find the entrance.
All right, I just entered E6.
It's the broken, fucked up side.
Straight south.
We get in on.
Oh, I think I see it. You're like right on the border, almost.
Yep.
D6,
Yep.
Delta.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm closing in.
Are you already inside, bro?
Nope.
Which way are you guys entering here?
An entrance.
Like north side, east side, west side?
Yeah, the north side of it.
North side, okay.
There's
a control point right here, so the PvP might actually be because of the control point.
We see you coming in.
Is that you, or should I shoot you down? I mean him down.
Wiggle.
We're
confirmed.
Wiggle accepted.
Wiggle declined.
Yeah, I was about to say. All right,
Missile
shield
away.
on.
This is a super small one. It's basically just like you're just gonna go trigger all the landmines.
Oh, this is like from the Anvil one, whatever that one's called.
Yeah. And the big chest is gonna be in here. Yeah. We don't get to share.
Oh, that's right. We can't share the loot.
No.
Cool.
So the other one is definitely the better one.
Yeah, we should just go hit that again, see if we have it pop again.
The the other loot, the regular loot boxes, and the minor loot rooms do not reset fast. They reset normal speed, just as a heads up.
Okay.
I'll hit that other one one more time, then I gotta get to sleep.
And then what?
Same.
I have to get to sleep. It's my grandmother's 90th birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Grandma Nil.
You know, we should all be so lucky.
That's right.
Like, I feel like all of us are gonna start dropping dead by the time we're 70 because of some cereal we ate as children or some shit that we don't know about yet. Or we're never gonna die because we're gonna figure out aging
Or
and
we're never
dementia.
gonna die because of some cereal we ate.
Yeah, yeah. So you know about extended life projects?
Right, and that's like there's a real possibility that our generation or the generation after us might be the last generation to start to be dying of old age.
Well, around 10 years ago, there was a group of medical scientists that had stated that they are convinced, I mean, they don't have any way to prove it, but they are convinced that there was a baby born at that time that will live to be 200.
Right.
And I like following extended life projects just because I find them fascinating, whether I believe that they're, whichever project it might be is real or not, the validity. But there is an interesting one I read about a few years ago at this point, where essentially, because everyone tries to tackle it in a different way. Like some people are like, well, what if we could transfer our consciousness into a machine? That's way that we could extend our life and yada, yada, yada. So these people are like, well, what causes aging? What causes, what causes aging is the fact that our cells stop replicating.
Right.
Yeah, it's
which is related
Yeah.
to cancer research.
And
I feel
so-
like we're gonna knock those out at the same time.
And so they tested and they figured out a way to turn cell replication back on. And so they essentially designed a pill that they've been feeding to lab mice. And the lab mice have, just off of the pill, their life expectancy has doubled. And their bodies have regressed to a more youthful state because their body rebuilt itself.
Yeah, because really,
That's not
ultimately,
good for big pharma.
there's only like 3 things that we have to tackle. Well, one is kind of an umbrella: the cognitive issues, Alzheimer's, dementia.
I would
Like, we
never
have to
tackle an umbrella.
Yeah, the big thing is,
And then-
telomeres are your big.
Well, that's a portion of it, but what good does that do us if we can't cure cancer? And if we all end up
Oh, yeah, and
120 years old with dementia.
Death. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
telomeres, I think, do have something to do with dementia as well, but
It'll, yeah, I mean, there's a biological component to it, for sure. Our brain's just getting old and tired, not healing the way they should.
you're correct. Yeah, your
But
cells
to be
aren't
fair,
replicating they should as the way they should, and it's just not.
but we also don't know. There's so much about the human mind that we don't know.
Correct.
Alright, I'm going straight in through the top.
Am I on a different wreck? No. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so I don't know if you're seeing chat, but people are confirming that the Harkonnens have been rolling like a dozen deep on spice blows.
It just means we need to start rolling with a dozen.
That's not actually doing damage to you, is it?
Nope.
I am almost to the wreck. This has been nerdy. This has been Deep Thoughts in Dune. Trademark. Welcome to Deep Thoughts with Dune. I'm your host, Adventure Bear. Today we have Exru and Nil.
We
How
have
you-
the deepest thoughts.
How you both doing today? That's fantastic.
Doing well.
Deepest desert.
We're gonna go so deep in this desert.
Are you already here, Brian?
Yeah. Oh wow,
He was just pulling in.
this chest actually reset for me.
It's like I really only care about big boy.
Yeah, I care about these side ones too if they got any because of the Solari.
It's fair.
Yeah, that's still. Did you guys get the other loot room that was in here?
Probably not. I mean, I grabbed the 200 Solari when it's convenient, but I don't go out of my way for it.
Well, I'm just saying because there's a loot room up here that has 2 loot chests in it, so I didn't know if you wanted.
Those have not respawned for me. Throw in your.
Interesting. It's really weird how the chests respawn, like repopulate, because like the front chest repopulated, and that was the first one I hit, but all these other ones have not repopulated, even though you would think that they would be relatively in the same.
Oh, that's bear.
Yeah, some of these have definitely respawned. Some of the later ones have respawned. But
Yeah,
the earlier ones have not.
Exactly. It's just so weird.
Yeah. I'll bet some of them are on PvE respawn timers and some are actually on PvP respawn timers. The big chest has not respawned.
Interesting. Yeah, that one hasn't. But this one has. So weird. But, I mean, I would... if I were you guys, I would keep an eye on this chest, you know, for as long as possible, because, I mean, that's what,
I'll farm the shit out of it.
yeah, because that's what Dio and I have been doing. That's why I have like 47 of them now, plus 18.
I'd hang out for a hot minute just
Yeah.
to see.
Since we're already here, there's no risk. I love this art. I want this art for the base.
Yeah, for real.
Like, so cool.
I like the big, I don't think it's even on this one. But there's one that's like a big kraken eating a ship. It's like a stele.
That's
a relief card. I don't know. It looks super cool. I want to be able to throw it up in a base.
Yep. Yeah, that's a sweet ass.
You guys gonna get that chai?
Already did.
No. Oh, you already pre-ordered it?
Yeah. Well, I love chai tea. Anyway, so I was like, fuck it. Let's try it.
You don't get the code yet, though, right? You get it when
No,
the
you
product
get it
comes.
when
When it releases, yeah. I've been tempted to, because Nerdy and I like chai as well.
We'll hang out for a hot minute.
All of a sudden, PvP turns on.
Yeah. Oh no.
No.
It's always fun in the PvP wrecks. Like every once in a while, I end up having to hang out in these rooms, waiting for a chest to respawn because there's never a chest. Like every time I go into a PvP wreck, there's no chest. So I'm sitting here just holding these, and like I'll kill groups of 2 and 3. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I win, but it's always funny when I win. People are like, "What the? Like, how many people were in there?" I'm like, one frenzied desert brain rot gorilla rat.
Yeah. Rat, dude. Yeah, like PvP rat. Let's go.
Yeah, I've been out in the desert too long.
Man, I've had so much spice.
Sick.
Just high as shit out here in a wreck.
Yeah.
This is where I live. This is my home now.
Why were you just in your underwear? It has a cooling effect. Oh, that's the side entrance. I figured I might as well go back and check some other of the loot locations just to see if they respawn since we're...
That was one of my favorite multi-group. It was me versus 3 people. And they were pushing me. Like I had dropped 1 or 2 of them a couple times, but I couldn't finish them. Or I might have finished them and they respawned before I could kill the entire group. So I ended up falling back out of this door. And like one of them had the wristband, the other ones didn't. And so he chased me out while the other one scrambled for the wristband. I killed the shit out of him and then went back in 1v2. They're like, ah. Yeah, motherfuckers. Gotta be tricky.
Nice. Yeah.
They might have gotten mad at me for exploiting like a portal, but I'm sitting there like, guys, it was 1 versus 3. Like, I get that you're mad that you didn't kill me, but don't be mad because I used any advantage I had.
Yeah, a couple of the smaller chests like respawn, but None of the bigger ones, medium-sized ones. Boop, boop, boop.
There's a spice blow in F5. Not right now, but in general, there's a spice blow in F5. Talking about a bunch of PvEers. Probably because it's too close to the PvE zone for people to really mess with it.
It would be such an investment, but if we did roll out with 2 or 3 assault, Mark 6 assaults,
I have no
they're
faith in
rocket.
them. They hit hard, but I think the agility thing is going to be major.
Yeah, I need to go look at their durability stats again. Do they have the same hit points on their wings as scouts?
I
They
think
did.
they're beefier, but if they're not equally as agile, those scouts I think will still eat them apart in a group.
Yeah,
it was so hard for the assaults to actually hit a scout, which I
so
don't
the
expect
turn
has changed.
speed, the turn speed doesn't matter as much as the climb speed does.
Yeah, because coming down on things is huge.
Yeah, if the climb speed is better, even if the turn speed is not as good, then the assault is viable and probably better.
Well, it's like, quite honestly, we should try it with Mark V. Because I was like, the climb speed, most of the people in PvP are still running Mark Vs. And we can just test that with our Mark Vs. And it's like, let me just fly around you and see if you can actually keep me on target. And see what how it works out, because it's an expensive investment if it's really not worth fuck all. I do think though next Lance Rad we should get on the edge of PvE and build a base that's good for.
For the carrier and the harvester.
We'll
Yeah.
find the closest, just run that whole line and find the closest big spice blow, like the nearest crater, and then just build there, so that it's least danger.
Roland also is, he was saying that Tuesday morning he was going to get up early to try to place a base in deep desert. Obviously, we don't know what would be a good place because we don't know what things are going to look like, but I essentially suggested to him that maybe it would be best just to go get as close to the edge where there's a decent looking island and lay down, because there's going to be so many people that are just going to come and crowd wherever we need to get a piece of land. But I don't know if maybe, Nil, you have a better suggestion for him.
I mean, I would say find something closest to, like, scan that whole line and then find something closest to the biggest or the nearest crater on that line. If you're hitting both lines in the PvP area, where is the closest crater where you're going to see a large spice blow?
So if there's a crater, is there guaranteed to be a large spice blow at some point there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are, they rotate through the big craters.
Gotcha. Well, then that's what I would tell Roland, because he's really down for whatever. He's really big about trying to create a the deep desert next week.
And we know Jack is on board. He's dying to get this harvester out.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else is going to have to fly the carrier because I won't be here till Friday. So, which is fine. I mean, I would say it's definitely somebody in the guild. I think Bear.
Without you? Or wait for you to get back?
No, I mean, if y'all have a solid lock on it, or feel comfortable with it, fucking go. But I think it's Bear, you, and Bear, you, probably Red, and Wake have access to the carrier.
Yeah, I don't think Jack does, which is fine.
Which is fine because Jack's the harvester driver. I think there's a very limited amount of people allowed to actually drive the harvester. But I was like, I think it might fall on you, Bear, if you're available.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends.
But I was like, whoever has the most experience, because the biggest thing, because I was like, I was the only one that could have been like a lag or desync, but I was like, as the harvester got heavy, and it was only half full, I realized it was way harder to take off with the harvester when you pick it up. So it was like the last one, that worm was pretty close, and I was like, oh god, I'm stressing out. We are not taking off quickly.
Just so you know, some of these, one of these side medium ones respawned, so we might be getting some respawn here in a moment.
Yeah, I just had a mine respawn on me.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. The mines are respawning.
How many spice infused blessings do you guys have?
I have 18.
19.
And I have 33. So
Yeah.
that's enough to get us that.
And plus I have the 47 back at my base.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have plenty to build the harvester upgrade.
Yeah, you guys are obviously always welcome to it. I like this aspect of the compactor. God, it's so moody in here with the without your light on.
It is.
This is one of those things where it's like we put so much time into it, waiting for this thing. But yeah, I mean, so I've been obviously playing a lot of Dune, but I still love me my Star Citizen, and I've been kind of taking a break from Star Citizen until 4.2.1 drops.
Right for that new global of them.
Yeah, because you could get all of the skins, but it's a huge grind. So, so I'm not saying that I'm gonna.
Of which ships they are?
Yeah, yeah. Did you see the skins in the spoiler, Citizen?
I did have a list of the.
Well, they showed you the ships. Those are the ships that get the skins.
The only ones I saw, it was all the spoiler Citizen. Is there a link?
Oh, no, they posted pictures. Give me 1 second. Let me Let me find them and tag you.
Okay, I see it. I didn't scroll up enough.
Oh, no problem.
I saw the Zeus. That's all I needed to see.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I was like, I was like, I actually really like that Hurston, but I will not do the Hurston.
I know that sucks. I love that Hurston paint, but then when you look at it, it says Hurston Dynamics on the side. Fuck that.
All are tagged. I'm like, nope.
Nope. So I'll get the Art Core, the Crusader, the Micro Attack. I'm good with those.
I like Micro Attack, and I like the Hardcore.
Yeah.
I'm like, not playing that game with the other ones. The tack is gonna have. I'd probably try to shoot for tack or the Star Lancer for the core and micro tack. Other than that, I don't really care. Those are.
So the RSI Meteor. What is that?
It's a
fighter, heavy fighter?
We don't know for sure, but it's a Mantis variant.
Really? With a bespoke size 5 ballistic cannon?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a weird fucking chassis to put that on.
Yep. That's why people aren't sure what it is. Like, obviously people are speculating, but
yeah, it's like heavy fighter.
It's really weird. If it was like a bespoke distortion cannon, I'd be like, okay, Mantis could make some sense. That's another E-War kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's weird.
yes. Very. But we'll see. The but yeah, so we're not sure, obviously, otherwise. But yeah, so I'm gonna be focusing on that a lot, especially helping the org in our org meeting tonight. That was brought up about just how much of a grind it's gonna be, so you know, people have got to mentally start getting prepared for it, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what the
Well,
curious to know the what?
Well, sorry, I heard a bunch of somebody was setting off.
Me. I was running around.
Land runs.
Yeah.
Do we have a
So what this
timeline?
grind is going to look like? Because if these skins are a serious grind, I might be like, don't care that much.
Well, yeah, because it's going to be a bunch of resources, but the resources are going to swap. Because, like, some people are like, oh, I'm going to just start saving up the resources now. But it's like, well, you don't know what resources they're going to ask for. So, like, it's kind of pointless to save them up now.
Yep.
Do we have a timeline on 4.2.1?
I think it went all waves tonight.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
So the whole point of it is saying I still am going to be playing Dune, but I won't be playing it as much once 4.2.1 launches.
No, and at this point, I'm looking at maybe a break from Dune coming up soon, and just basically building, paying taxes, getting a little bit of money here and there, auction house. But we've kind of seen everything in the deep desert. Now that they've split the deep desert in half, it's pretty clear that they're not where they want to be.
Yeah, that's very clear.
So, I'm definitely not opposed to just giving it some time to cook. So they're gonna have content drops coming, I think, sooner rather than later.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they even pushed the first content drop a little faster too.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I honestly, but I know I've said it before, but I really in my gut believe that their deep desert change was a panicked reaction.
Oh, for sure. It was triage. It wasn't.
Yeah, all of it was definitely like, all right, this is what we're going to do for now. I mean, they were kind of clear with that with the scout side, with the PvP, but with the PvE zones, I was like, okay, they added a little bit of, and I was expecting them to like move it to B, C. I didn't expect it to move it through E.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
Well, that's why I think it was more of a panic reaction, because it was such an overcorrection.
But also, there wasn't like anytime I flew out into the deep desert, I was always flying to F before I even started anything.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I'm not really that worried about it. I live in H and I, you know, like.
Yeah.
But it's not. So here's the problem is that it pushes the PvE all the way up that high, which even
the PvP.
Well, it consolidates the PvP for sure, and that's a major issue. But it makes it a lot easier for PvPers to also either grief or be more, because if they can lay down a base that's right there with the smaller hunt circle, and they could just dip back and forth, rearm, repair, be safe, all that jazz. I mean, sure, there's nothing that stops us from doing the same thing, but then it just, to me, it just takes away the whole point of the deep desert, which is, once you go deep, it's not safe. You got that long way home. And PvEers, even though
deep desert's huge,
but
it's not big enough.
Yeah, and even though the PvEers are not going to be converted to PvP just because of this change, there are going to be some that are going to be a little more brave to test the waters, and that's just going to add more to the mix. Not necessarily in a bad way, but also not necessarily in a good way.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's really where my concern lies. It's like they literally took away from the PvP to pay the PvE, which, again, as you said yourself, like, yeah, sure, a little bit, no problem. C, like through C, I think that would have been no issue. Like, I don't think I would have been concerned at all or feeling this way if they did it through C. But man, through E or half of E, geez, that's.
And ultimately, that's the impression I'm left with, is that they miscalculated. They didn't think so many PvE, or it's just so many players in general, because I'm squarely between PvE and PvP. I want both.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make a choice.
Yeah.
And I think they miscalculated how many people are like, no, we just want to be able to chill with our friends and not stress out.
Yeah.
And now they're scrambling to try and satisfy both sides, but ultimately, whether you're PvE or PvP, you're left with half of an end game.
Yeah.
And I was mentioning to him earlier, I was like, I feel like, because I'm sure they have metrics on like how many people are willing to go into the actual PvP side of the deep desert and all that, and the PvPers were far and beyond, even if it was a smaller player group, exceeding what the PvEers were. So it was like they're like, the PvE, and I was like, they might see metrics that are suggesting that there's just this generation is more PvEers than PvPers, like their previous game, like Conan, where I was saying it's very much hardcore PvP. So it's like trying to find that balance, which is gonna take tweaking.
That's what I
For
keep
sure.
mentioning to people too. I'm like, you guys see the Discord posts and the forum posts and the feedback and surveys, and you see people arguing and stuff. But if you think that Funcom is making their decisions based on these conversations alone, you're out of your goddamn mind. They're watching every single metric you can think of and a bunch that you can't think of.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they're seeing people make it to the end of Haga Basin in the storylines and stop playing.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there's definitely just the. Sorry, go ahead, Bear.
No, go.
Well, no, I was just gonna say I was telling him, I was like, naturally we have our PvPers, but I was like, it's the generation upcoming now has like the oldest game they can think of as far as, you know, like PvP and MMOs and all that, like of the big ones is WoW. And I was telling Bear, like in our generation, us playing PvPs, it was like PvP and MMOs and all that. It was like, wow, we looked at it like, what a Care Bear fucking game. Because it's not just open PvP all the time, anywhere, period. You know, like, unless you're in a city, you know, and it was like, yeah, this is the landscape has changed, and if this younger generation coming in, that's all they've experienced is this
Sector
like,
weather alert.
oh, there's only
Alarm
specific
sandstorm is
areas that are safe, you know, or there's only specific areas on the opposite side that are actually open PvP. Then that does change the dynamic quite a bit. And that's what I was also saying, like some of the guys that we've run into, or I think the majority of the folks we've run into that are big PvPers, they're all older. Other than maybe some like trolly young crew, it's like your actual PvPers are in their 30s.
I think a lot of it has to do with stress. Honestly, I think the generation coming into the workforce after us is less happy overall with like working and money and cost of living. Like, it's just not good. And you see it also mostly from employers loudly complaining how shitty their work ethic is. I think that's a misinterpretation of the root cause.
Well, I think there's more to that than just that, for sure. I think the younger generation in general, because one of our biggest things with our generation of kids,
there's at least one player coming in, so you know.
All that big stupid push for like our generation with the kids, like so many, it was that no discipline, it was like only positive reinforcement and all these other things, and it was like, honestly, the kids now, I'm like, yeah, I understand those, I deal with them too, but as far as the costs, but guys, you can't handle shit. Like, when I just reprimand, like, and you know me, I'm like, I'm a nice guy when I reprimand. I'm not sitting there drilling into somebody. And I just like, I'm like, hey, I know I mentioned this before. I really need you to take this seriously because I'm not kidding about it. Like, you need to do this. And then they're in the bathroom crying for 20 minutes.
So, what I was gonna say earlier about Funcom, because I want to, as much as I've been negative about these recent changes, overall negative, the one thing I do want to say is that even though I feel that way about their changes and that they made an overcorrection and a panic correction, I do want to state, even though this is mostly for anyone that might be watching, I do want to state that I do believe that Funcom will make better decisions going forward. I think they were just caught so off guard, even though they shouldn't have been, but they were caught so off guard by the response and the negativity of no PvE that they panicked. And now that that's over, they're gathering themselves and they're going to be making better decisions going forward.
I have a pretty high level of confidence that this is going to be an awesome game, like going forward, based on Conan Exiles, based on what I've already seen from the writing and the setting and stuff.
The writing is
I
really
think it's
good.
great. I mean, with Conan, it took him a while to kind of dial in and respond to a lot of things, and I think it's positive vibes I'm getting from this. The fact that they did respond as quickly as they did. Honestly, when they mentioned, you know, the Scout Ornithopter debuff and the extension of the PvE and everything, I saw that a couple days ago, and I didn't expect it to already be in when I got back into town. It was like,
right.
Like they're on top of things. I like this. Like they're very responsive, and I think that looks good for the future, as opposed to like, awesome, we'll have that in the patch, and then in like a patch in the next month and a half, which is kind of what we saw back in the day with Funcom.
Yo,
boy,
this is a controversial statement. I think the best thing they could do is they're going to be releasing the tank in their next patch, and I think they need to drop that and make it overpowered as shit, like crazy.
Well, they definitely need to improve the
ground combat. Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, yeah, and carriers bringing it in and out, because then your scout and assault ornithopters exist basically to secure the ground, to get buggies and tanks on the ground. Then if buggies and tanks can secure the air, you end up with multi-stage combined arms fights over titanium islands and control points, where the first stage is get boots on the ground.
I don't know if you're gonna see a lot. I mean, this is all speculative, but I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna see a lot of that, because it seems like they do have. I mean, the big bad enemy for a lot of these games is the super orcs.
Yeah.
So
all that would do is make the super orcs way more
For
powerful.
the super orcs, yeah, it's like then your smaller little 5-7 man teams are like, we can't do anything against any of these guys. It's all super orcs, which is, I mean, that's a hard component to actually manage. I would love to say yes, I think that would be awesome, and I do think that would be awesome. But then how do you counterbalance the super orc, which I think is a major thing on the forefront of minds for all these guys.
Do we have
What do you mean by super orc?
Real quick, do we have any idea how long we've been waiting for this?
No, it's been like 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, a good while.
I've made hot dogs at this point.
I don't know. I might call it sleep time. Is it? I wonder if it's still bugged. Can one? What do you call it? I probably shouldn't. I should probably fly back because I already have 33.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk. Why?
Hey, Rob, do you want to grab my 33 plastinium ingots and I can log here?
Oh, I was gonna log here.
Fine.
I mean,
then drop your plastinium ingots and I'll grab them, and then I'll fly back.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Right behind you.
There you are. I couldn't see shit in this dark.
I already sent you a trade request.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
It's a spice blow.
Well, I'm gonna start heading back. I'm slower than all of you anyways.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna head back that way too. That'll give us 52. That allows us to.
Well,
We
do
should
you,
have
do you,
everything
do
we
you want
need
mine
for-
now?
No. I mean,
No, I think
it's
the
fine.
engine's
This
like
actually, this
30
should be plenty
or
to
Okay.
build.
Well,
I'll
let
you
me.
know in the future if we're a little short.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you need any and I'm not on, feel free to take them from my base. I definitely don't need them anytime soon, and it's gonna help all of us a lot more if you guys had them now instead of
being utilized.
Yeah, it's just like the sand crawler. It's you know, it not being used. It's just like if we don't have it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, not saying you have to, but if you see you're short or you're like, God, if we just had more, we could do this other thing too. Take it. I'm not. My base is obviously a mess as far as organization. That's going to be something I'm going to be tackling soon now that I got the base in a working function. But
yeah, I'm glad you at least are kind of operational now.
Oh yeah, no, thank you. You guys helped me speed that along.
And then tomorrow, it might be you can feel free to come in, snag those things, and sell them, and then we'll split. But I probably won't be on till tomorrow night, and then
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna
make some money.
If you get on in the night and I'm not on, shoot me a message on Discord.
Heard.
I should be on, but just in case if I'm not, I'm just gonna keep making as many as I can until then, without being no life about it, because I do want to get other things done in the game too. But I won't sell them until we're both on, and that way we can see what
an absolutely absurd amount of them.
Yeah, we're gonna be called King Diddy.
Again, we have all the lube.
So much lube.
He thought he was. We'll outdo Diddy for sure.
I do think it's funny that the reason why all the lube was confiscated is because they thought that they had drugged the lube.
Can you imagine having somebody go through and drugging thousands of bottles of lube?
I mean, I don't think it would be necessarily that hard. You could probably just use a needle, stick it, and...
Yeah, but just thousands of bottles.
I mean, they're probably getting paid a lot.
You guys gonna start giving
No,
poison
no.
lube to the hearts? That's cute. Their sister wives didn't do anything to you.
I don't think that's really going to do them any different than what's already happening. Let me tell you what, though. I need to get the missile thing off this, because this is just not bueno.
I'm working on
painful.
I'm working on a new joke about how the Harkonnen need mentats and guild navigators to plot out their family trees. It's probably more complicated than astro charts.
I like that you're just workshopping Harkonnen jokes like all day. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to fire that.
Always gotta be considering how best to talk shit to the Harkonnen.
Bald jokes just don't really land anymore.
No, it doesn't help that both of us are bald. And I even went a step beyond, and I forgot to add eyebrows. So when I frantically made my character after I accidentally canceled the whole creation, I had to remake it, and I was like, I just need to get in, and I forgot to add eyebrows. So mine is
Canceled? Didn't you already have your character saved from the character creator thing?
I did, but this one, because we could get the egg, I could get the Exero name. I was like, I didn't do of course, I added a surname, but in all of beta and the character creator, I had a female the entire time. So this was the first time I made a male, and of course, he wound up not having eyebrows.
I thought you were a female, though.
No. Nope. No, Erad's a female.
Maybe then must be what I'm mixing up.
Yep.
I feel like this assault ornithopter is like broken ass.
Would they have new armor and sources coming out?
For 4.2.1, it doesn't look very good.
I mean, I liked it. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but I liked it.
Some parts of it look good, like the chest piece. I like the helmet. I think that's okay. The arms and legs look funny.
I mean, maybe you just need a laugh.
Oh, it's medium.
Yeah, they rarely ever give out heavy. Or sell heavy, even.
Yeah.
Very rarely.
Kind of
Yeah, it's just really
excited about the
bulky
fact that
for medium. Really bulky.
Ooh, I might actually like that. I'll have to look at it. Do you have the link? Shoot it to me.
Bang, bang.
Shoot that link to me.
Got it in the spoilers channel. Here, I'll send you this picture.
You look like a half-assed. Like this looks like Timu Gundam armor.
Honey, we got Gundam armor at home.
Ooh. Timu Gundam armor. I don't like that at all. This is that looks like what's the Arrow? It looks like the Timu Arrow.
Right. The chest piece looks cool. I think the helmet looks fine. The legs are way too bulky for medium armor, and then there's no boots, so it just goes to your naked ass, which looks really funny.
Yeah, to
Same
me, this just looks like a
arms.
weird Gundam thing. The arms look like they're off Legos.
Yeah, ultimately I feel like it should be heavy
Love
armor.
the chest piece, and then yeah, it definitely should be heavy. Like,
And then the arms.
Hey, I'm a Lego robot, and then the legs. Yeah, they're super beefy, like way beefier than most of the heavy armors. And like you look like you're Bionic Man, and then you just have like normal ass feet. I wouldn't want to wear that on normal ass feet.
I feel like it should be heavy, and the arms should be actually bigger, like especially the shoulders, and then there should just be gloves and boots, and then it would probably
you'd actually look
maybe
like a
all
Gundam.
come together. Yeah, and then you could be a real Gundam, not a Timu Gundam.
Yeah, real. I'm a tiny Gundam. Cool. How neat.
Look at me, Mama. I'm a real Gundam.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the beefier brother. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that, but it looks like the less. It's like the less attractive older brother of the Arrow armor, which is also medium, I believe.
Right. So, like, a heavy industrial armor would be kind of cool, but we're getting a knockoff. Oh. Bye, Tom. bet his... No?
Well, I'm currently sitting on, let's see, almost 4,000 small lube.
I'm back. Sorry. I alt-for'd my game and didn't realize that I was looking at this armor in Discord and alt-for'd Discord instead.
Ah, classic.
Yeah.
Not the first time.
Ooh, they did a PvE update, finally, for Space Marine. That's another game that leaned way too hard on a PvP endgame, and everyone stopped playing.
For which one?
They're like...
It's mainly
Space
because...
Marine 2.
Yeah, mainly it was, I mean, at least I know for me, the PvE side was not that exciting.
Well, because there wasn't any.
Well, it was like they had all those missions, but I didn't find the missions, like, once I ran them once, I was like, yeah, that was neat. And they got harder, and if you just wanted to, like, grind them and get better and level up and get better gear and all that, but I was like, I just don't find them interesting.
Yeah, check this out, though. This is an infinite wave survival. It's a siege, where you can complete side missions to get more requisition and spend requisition to summon NPCs, dreadnoughts, ammo, emplacements. Right. Which
That's
is
more interesting to me than just like this storyline.
Oh yeah.
I guess, but I much prefer the PvP.
Well, the PvP got boring after a while too, because it was just the same thing over and over. That was their.
They've made major.
I'm sorry, what game was this again? You said?
Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Gotcha,
Yeah, Space
gotcha,
Marine.
gotcha.
Yeah, they've made some major adjustments to the PvP balancing and extra gear, and like they've done a lot with the PvP.
Well, it's funny though, because this is basically what I'm saying. Funcom and the Dune team need to rush an infinite wave survival, like in game, preferably with leaderboards, with like really ramp up the challenge so things can get out of hand for better rewards. Because it's a relatively low stake investment. You basically just do one map and a framework, and it gives people hundreds of hours of gameplay while you work on something else, more story, more raids and dungeons and stuff.
Dungeon Man.
I'm gonna update Space Marine 2 though. I might mess with that at some point.
Great. I'll update it as well because I love me some Space Marine 2.
Yeah, so Warhammer, just the 40k games, Dark Tide, Rogue Trader, and Space Marine 2 all just had big updates. Helldivers, nothing huge coming out, I don't think.
Updating Space Marine 2. That I am excited about. Because I still haven't checked out a lot of their PvP updates either. Because I do love the PvP in that, but especially after the balancing and everything, I'm curious about it. I'm leveled out.
It's a new update for Tail Tavern, but I'm gonna give that one a little longer to cook. That game needs more content. It was fun, but it just needs more stuff.
Love me some Alan too. Word. Alright. And I am going to bed.
Have a
same here.
good night. Have a good night,
I'll
guys.
catch you guys. Yeah, I'll catch you
You
guys
too,
tomorrow.
Bear.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted.
Peace.
Let's go.
Now that they're gone. No. Alright, let's see here. We need... Do I not have the Mark V unlocked? Is that what the issue was? Assault, buggy. Scout ornithopter, rocket launcher, scout thruster. Where's the scout ornithopter? Oh, oh. I didn't have it unlocked. That's the problem. Okay. Well, that makes much more sense now. So that's the 6. I'm assuming then 5 is the regular vehicle, which is this one. Scout rocket. Cockpit wing, chassis thruster, scanner module. Why am I missing this? Why am I... Thrusters. Storage. Rocket launcher. Why am I blind? What is going on here? Didn't I just unlock it? Assault. Oh, that's assault. So where's... Is there not a storage for Mark V? So let's see here. Mark V assembly, cabin, chassis, cockpit, engine, generator, tail, wing. That's assault. Scout, chassis, wing, generator, engine, cockpit, hull. Assault, buggy, sandbikes, scout, rocket, scout, thrusters. Huh. Interesting. Am I? Is the Mark IV the highest that the storage is? Hold on, I gotta real quick take a look. Gotta do a quick Google here. Dune, Awakening, Scout, Ornithopter, Storage. Yeah, MK5. Stuff. There are many people who think Mark IV parts only got Mark IV vehicle. There are many who wouldn't want to. use the Mark IV version on their Mark V vehicles. There's many. I think they need to make a whole new Mark V buggy. Okay, so there's no Mark V. Okay, so boom. Thank you, Google. So, darn. So what does it cost? Not that we're gonna do it, but what's the cost of... So there's thrusters, rocket launcher, engine, generator, wing, chassis. Okay, so it looks like the highest it goes up is the Mark IV for the Scout. Is what that's what I'm ascertaining here. Did I not see a Mark VI assault buggy carrier rocket thrusters? Okay, so it does look like Mark IV is as high as they go. Storage. Yeah, definitely seems that way. Scout Ornithopter Storage Mark IV. Okay. I'm just gonna craft one of those bad boys. And then we're going to go get some repair wire. Ugh, that's the reason why I hate the doors in this game. Ugh. Welding wire, that's what I... Craft. We'll go with that. Okay. See, I hate that those doors just keep opening for no good reason. Now at this point, we need that. Detach the roof. We probably should take... Can we take the rockets out? Oh, there's no rockets left? What? Is this mine? This is mine, right? Yeah. Oop, not that. We need that. Oh no, not detach. We need to repair. Got the wrong thing selected. I think otherwise we're in good shape. Alright, now let's assemble the storage. Now we're going to be moving faster. Oh, already. So much better. Flying free through Arrakis. Oh, yeah, look at that. 175 with no problems. Oh. We're also going to have to check that secret spot out up there in a moment. Okay. Someone I need to talk to here.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change? What? If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one on this planet that can help me. Please. Ooh. Ah, boy. I just love this. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Cytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip?
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip?
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Goodbye.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shoot. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I don't want to play this vehicle. I want to get inside. I told myself too, the sandstorm's gonna come. All right, so this is kind of cool because we're in one of these places. This is gonna close up now. The doors will. The doors are gonna start closing up soon here. I can't remember if there's an alarm, but.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
There we
is
go.
approaching.
I like that you could still make it outside too if you really wanted to. Alright, now we're safe until the storm is over.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
God, 1,500 for a blank skin chart. Jeez. That's insane. Off-world medical supplies. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because you need one per. There we go. You need one per grid location. Look at that. Now we're free and clear. Okay, so this is where. Okay. Now let's go grab the secret location up here. I mean, you're seeing this here now, but I will be releasing a quick tip about this somewhat soon. This is one of some of the locations that I know of that are not marked on the map. See? Look at that. Another spark sword, some Solari. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, I want to get in the vehicle. Let me in. Thank you. Let's see. Might as well real quick continue this storyline. Since we are right here. I wonder which testing facility it's gonna need us to go back to. Because we did a lot already. Some nice bases. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how I feel about having a huge staircase like that exposed. And pardon me. You guys don't mind, right? Perfect. Thanks. Big preach. Rockstar parking.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
Why is this still... How do we find the Red Scorpion?
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142. Raid the station, find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
I'll leave it once.
That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Goodbye. Alright, so we gained a little Atreides rep there. Very little. And then where's, I think this one is, oh no, where is this one? Huh. Oh, it's up there? Oh, I don't know if no, I have not done that testing station. Huh. Done like all the other ones. Oh, we're almost at 100. You know what? We should check to see. How much time is left on this stuff, because, ugh. We still got 6 days on the battery, and here we still got a couple days. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Locking down those pretties. Someday I'll come back and clean this up. Someday. But not today. Alright, let's take a gander here. 13 Northwest Ironworks Quarterhouse. I think we're good on all that stuff right now. Oh, there's... Oh, that was a representative? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm not seeing any crash ships. Good with that. And let's see, what do we need to... Do I have anything here I care to... I didn't want to turn those in. There we go. Just do this. Okay, I think we'll move those to this. Not the best organized, but that's okay. And then we got Solari downstairs. Solari. Oh, whoa. And ooh, this one stopped. Got all the flower sand we can. Might as well make that cobalt paste. Those are still spinning, and this one is still working. There we go. And then Fantastic. Okay. I think we are pretty well set up. We could go do more, but I don't think we're going to really get too much more bang for our buck. Guess we could go... How are we on water? Okay, we are really good. We are really good on water. Might need to make more, actually. Alright, silicone blocks. I feel like we should... go get some more flower sand real quick. Off towards the anvil of the Haga Basin. Off, floating around, radiation and worms all around, in the ground. Don't eat me, wormy friend. I just like your spice and your flower sand. Sardaukar. We got a little time before daylight hits. Oh yeah. Come to me, flower sand. All right. Collect. Picking up all this flower sand by hand because the sand crawler doesn't suck it up. I still don't get the logic on that. If you can sort out spice, why can't you sort out flower sand? Makes no sense to me. Make it make sense, Funcom. Make it make sense. Ooh. See, we do this now so we could get the silicon blocks going tonight. So that way tomorrow we could get the more loop going. And make even more money. Money, money, money. Money. I mean, I think I would much rather grab the carrier, the sand crawler, and fly that sucker over here. Because if we could just suck up the flower sand in minutes, rather than running all around, shooting the sand, would be nice. There is one more compactor above this that will gather more flower sand faster, but it's not really worth it for what it costs. Oh yeah. I'm like, that didn't sound like a worm, but I couldn't figure out what that was for a moment. Crash ship. Not in a section that's worth it. Maybe if I was doing nothing and I was just flying over it, but not right now. Boop, boop, boop. Backpack full. All right. I know, this is like the most entertaining thing, right? Let's watch someone collect some flower sand. I feel parched. I'm in a desert. Of course I feel parched. I'd be surprised if I didn't feel parched. This will all be worth it if we end up making at least 100,000 apiece tomorrow, which I believe we should. Between the both of us, we're getting a lot of the lube. The crash ship in that PvE area in the deep desert is really nice too. Made at least 11,000 Solari from it tonight. Oh, full again. Made at least 11,000 Solari from it tonight, outside of the rare materials that we should not be getting. I think it's hilarious that Nil thought that I was mistaken about that ship, because, and I understand, because it goes against everything that he was told is supposed to be happening in this game. So that's why I am convinced it must be an oversight, let's say, on the developer's end, that they didn't set that ship up quite right during the reset. I do not expect we will see another ship like that ever again. Ever. At least not one that's like permanently set up. Okay. I think we're getting close to the ornithopter being full. Oh, not quite, actually. Okay. A little more to go. I even have the skill up to collect this at a higher rate. I think the only thing I can improve upon is that better compactor. That really just isn't worth it. From what I've seen, at least. Trying to get this. We don't want to get too far, because if we go like up there, we can attract the worm. So we're trying to get these more flower-rich areas without having to deter ourselves from getting into the ornithopter. Because that would slow us down a little bit more, I think. Ooh, forgot about you over here. Backpack full. I mean, we pretty much go through a good portion of this to fill up our assault. If we had the buggy, it would hold a lot more, but that would obviously take a lot longer. At least solo. If we had one other person to help us, that would make things go a lot faster. But at this point, I'm just stating the obvious. Oh yeah. It's like a Dalmatian in here. These spots. Spots, spots, spots. You try to set this up well enough. See how thin it's getting, so it just ends up taking a little bit longer when you get towards the end. That's why I've been kind of risking going a little bit further than I would like here. I mean, we could just leave, but we're so close to having the most that we can carry that I feel like it would be pointless to turn back now. I really hate that those music cues come in. They make you feel like the worm is gonna hit. And you hear them rumbling nearby. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Alright. This should be pretty close. Yeah. Definitely, I don't even know if we'll get another full stack in there, and then we'll carry what we can, and then we will get the ball rolling on that, on the silicone blocks. See, I hate that. Even though the worm shouldn't be over here, I always feel like there's got to be some kind of glitch, because these worms have not been 100% working the way that they're supposed to. And I feel like it's just also going to just pop up and eat me, and then I will go cry. Probably on stream. Probably on stream. Alright, let's see where that gets here. Alright, cool. So now this is full, and we should be able to fill up ourselves relatively quickly here. There we are. Almost, almost. Oh, it's just, it gets so hard. Where are we at? Why am I not seeing the weight limit? That, come on. There we go. Now we're full. Now we're full. And away we go. We'll have to repair the scout ornithopter as well when we get back. The wings have to be near. I don't even know if I haven't. Well, I can make one. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough welding wire, but that is fine because I think it just uses scrap. So we will fix the wings because they have to be on the low end here, and then we will get the silicone blocks moving. Moving and grooving. Bipping and bopping. Home, almost home. It's over there, even though it's not rendered in. Oh yeah. So much worm activity. Seriously. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Out of ammo. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We will get this going first. And then we'll go from there. Boop-a-doop-boo. There we go. Go with that. We will drop this here. Ah, so close. So close. Okay. I'll have that in a moment. Silicone blocks. Make. Silicone blocks. 100. Silicone blocks. We want. What is that? We'll say 700. Nope. 700. What? Oh, I'm out of flower sand already? No problemo. Boom. There we are. This is still pumping away. Go. All right. Moving, grooving, bipping, bopping. All right, now let's go grab this and repair the assault before we forget. Did I just grab that stuff? Ugh, okay. We'll bring it up here. Even though we have no need for it right now. Look at those go. Look at those go. Not bad. We've been putting a lot of wear and tear on them. They actually aren't as low as I thought they were. We probably could have held off on repairing them, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, my welding torch broke. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have another one here somewhere. Mark III. No. We don't want to cheap out. We don't want to cheap out. What's this one? Mark I. Ugh, I need to recycle those. I swore I had another Mark V. There we are. Alright. Let us repair again. Perfect, perfect. Look at this. Beautiful. Should have been a mechanic. Where... I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Good. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good. We will restock these real quick. Pause it just to get as much water as possible. We're not like super low, but obviously we could keep and make sure we're padded. All right, at this point, everyone, I think we're good. I think we're good. We've done so much tonight. Deep desert a few times. We finished building our base, kind of like. There's more tweaking and such to do. Got the balcony to finish. Kind of make things a little more spiffy. But other than that, functionality, thanks to Nil and mainly Exero, to be quite honest, we're up and running though. So that is fantastic. Everything we absolutely need, we have. Anything we're missing, we can get at Nil's. And at this point, things are looking awesome. So, adventurers, that is where I'm going to leave you for tonight. Like I was saying earlier, Star Citizen, we're going to get back into it 4.2.1 because there is a lot of grinding to do with the new event. That's going to drop then. So we're just kind of taking our breather of it till that time, which is coming nigh. But whether you came and stopped by, hung out, talked, whether you subscribed, whether you liked the video or not, I appreciate each and every one of you, adventurers. As always, I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous night. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you in the next one. Adventurers, bye-bye.